Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Seems fine. Hello, Twitch. And hello, YouTube.
いい音色でしょ。
Chat not showing? Nah, just a bit of delay ongoing. Anyways, hello, Stebby. Alright, let's see. Need to double check. YouTube. This, hello, Vampire. And hello, Null. Hello, JW. Hello, Abby. How is everyone doing? Hopefully, everyone weekend was great. What your daily is? No, I don't. I do not. Also, what the? Hello, YouTube. What the? What the? My goodness me! Why the hell? Oh my god! I don't really like social stream ninja sometimes because what do you mean that's not connected? It's right there, bruh. Okay, I guess there we go. Test number 2. New stuff to do. Is the season 2 review form out? No. We still have a bunch more to go, right? Like people who previously signed up that's going to bleed into season 2. So yeah. It'll be around mid-June or late June, around there. What the? GG. Test 3.
完璧ね。
Oh my god. Why the fuck is the... Of course! The one with the gibberish is the one that is sent. What the hell, man? Yo, Monday! 3 months, let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I think this is okay, ready, right? Is this connected? Question mark. Should be. Was taking it's take holy fucking shit. YouTube chat takes a long while to appear, but at least it's appearing. Good enough. All right.
いい音色でしょ
Hello, everyone. How is everyone's week doing? Anyways, let me see what I miss. Cause sounds do my dailies by Stebby. Okay, Stebby dailies. Double Stebby dailies. And then code redeem for Stebby, which I will need to bring out the codes so that I can keep track.
いい音色でしょ
Looking, yeah, let's go. Abby, account review submission when probably mid June, around mid June. Okay, send this to Stebby. And then after that, Abby with the code redeem. So Abby, here
い
you
い音
go.
色でしょ
Couple here now. Your orbs. Hey, at least you're getting your airstrikes. Eat Wonder is Ducky. Alright. Very nice. And Apple lives. Hang on, something is not right. What the hell? Why is the message for events doing weird shit?
そろそろ行きましょう
Oh, okay. Because I did something wrong. Right? No. Uh Zoom in, slide in left. Okay. Gapple with the code. Let me send Gapple. Gapple. Oops. What the hell? Here you go. And 272. Okay. Okay, there's your code. Allison. Hello, Allison. How was your weekend? You sell this code $2. What an entrepreneur. Weekend was great. Holidays finally started. Oh, that's nice. How about me? My weekend. My weekend was pretty alright. Actually, over the weekend, I watched Cyberpunk. Edge Runner, and I think like Edge Runner was kind of okay to me. It's like, well, for those of you who watch, you know who the cast of characters are, like David, Lucy, and Rebecca. At the end of it, I just felt like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell David was doing. It just felt like, okay, cool. But I also got kind of annoyed at David at the end. Feels bad for Lucy and Rebecca, but David, not really. Want more codes? Give you more? No, too bad. No. I like how Gapple's name is just now called Enchanted G. Gapple is just Enchanted G. How do you apply for account reviews? Join my Discord and wait for further news when it reopens. You've joined at a very nice timing because I think I will reopen the review sometime mid-June or late June. Sometime definitely this month. We are close to clearing the list, so that means we'll be reopening it soon to continue the list going. Gifted subs on YouTube super chat for to skip the queue, but that's for the rich people. Only time you felt bad was when his mother died and Rebecca died. Yeah, pretty much. Whose account is this? My account. New season of current review. Can't wait until it's open to show your level 6 look, GG. Well, make sure you're in the Discord and make sure to get ready for when the review slots actually open, because I'm pretty sure many people will try to sign up. The only thing different is that I will only allow like 20 slots per review sign up this from this point onwards, because I do want to keep it like, I guess, keep the ball rolling, right? Instead of like letting everyone wait for 10,000 years, especially those who sign up towards the back, because delays and shit do happen. So I'm just trying to keep it all like, I guess, within 1 month or so. So that's why it will be like 20 review slots open in the next one. Then when the list is close to done, I'll just open another 20. At least this is how I will be handling the review slots from now on. Okay, not a lot to work with. Still something. Yesterday, Grandpa was giving away subs, just needed to beat him in TOA run. I see. Did you manage to? Anyways, let me see. How many pools do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'll be honest with you. Not a lot. This might be the time where I actually might need to dig into my Astrite trophy collection that I've been saving for the entire time. Or, you know, I could just... That's an option. Or this... I shouldn't forget this one. At least double of yours. Yeah, collab banners will have their own separate pity, right? And they have their own separate, not only pity, but own separate pools as well. So it's like, if any one of you decide to convert your Astrites into Radiant Tides, you're kind of fucked. You're actually kind of fucked. Money will be used for future teams. I think she can be used in Lucy and Rebecca team, I think. And if anyone else in the future is released with Rupture or Strain, Money can be used, right? But if you want Money to be used everywhere without the restriction of being Rupture or Strain, that is where you do want her at S1. So if you have her at S0, she's kind of stuck with Look, Imeth, and the name. Pretty much it. If you have her at S1, you can use her with literally anyone. The heck, not tuned. Then GG, I guess. Oh. Ray Liberator. Ray Liberator redeem code. Wait, Ray, what is your Discord ID? Because for me to pass you the code, I need to DM you. Got her by accident in a 10 pool. Monnier, that's very lucky. I mean, Monnier is still a better substitute. Oh, that is your Discord ID. Interesting. Oh, it is indeed your Discord ID. Wow, okay. Alright, here you go. So now you're gonna get Chisa for your Yuki. Ah, unfortunate. Lost 50 on Chisa. I see. I mean, Moni is still better than Baizhi. For sure. Hello, Shani. How you doing? How was your weekend even? Hopefully you had a great weekend. I spent my weekend watching Edge Runner, so I didn't do much in the weekend. Okay, yeah. Ray, I sent you your code already. Happy Pride Month, Mommy Do... Not the Mommy Do... Fucking shit. Okay, but anyways, Happy Pride Month, Glue. You go die now, alright, enjoy. Yuki's S3, so not like you need Chisa, but you like the character. I see. You still do have another 5 days before Chisa disappears. So maybe you want to try that, maybe you don't, it's up to you. Part of a Discord watch along for Edge Runners, I see. Did you like Edge Runners? Same code in your account. Why are you being lazy? Gapple, why? As far as I recall, you didn't claim my dailies. You claim to do my WoW dailies. Who can you sub out Chisa on the Imotania team? You can try Lupa. If no Lupa, you can try any one of the universal supports. Well, first time watching it, you definitely get the hype about it. I do like the story setting. I do like the characters, except for the main character itself. The irony. Like, I mean, it's not bad. I do feel bad for Rebecca and I do feel bad for Lucy. At the start, I also felt bad for David, especially when his, his closest one just got caught in the crossfire. But then, towards the end, I got kind of annoyed at David because it's like, I don't know, man. It's just like of all the paths he could choose, all the warning signs and all the lessons that he have seen from his comrades, and he didn't take it in the end, still thinking that he was the true special one with all the plot armor in the world. And then in the end, he just forgot to live for the one that he should be living for. Like, yeah. And it's like he didn't even manage to change anything in the end. Also, all that talk about being special and changing nothing is kind of just like, bruh. You definitely got the Discord notification. GG. I forgot to send a Discord notification again. Fucking shit. Anyways, hello Flaw. How was your weekend? Hopefully your weekend was great. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I mean, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, still a decent watch. I do recommend anyone who hasn't watched it, go give it a watch, especially with collab around the corner. Just dedicate like probably one day of the weekend to watch it, and you'll be like binge watch it, and you'll be done. There's some not exactly safe for work scenes, so do be warned for those of you who haven't watched. Hello Chilled, how are you doing? Are you pulling S0R1 collabs? Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely pulling S0R1 collabs. I'm going to try for S0R1, right? So it's like something that I always go for. Holy fucking shit, y'all. Flooding of the chat. You just binge Spider Noir. I see. Getting pretty tiring. Me, I had a decent break this weekend. Didn't do much in terms of editing. I watched Edge Runner, and then I'm just ranting about how David annoys me. But the other characters are just sad. You'd like to have your account reviewed? If you like your account being reviewed, join my Discord and sign up when slots are available. Currently, the next available slot will be likely around like mid-June or late June. I will open up the review by then. I think right, for account review, moving forward for account review, I probably don't want to do those kind of long form videos anymore. Or like the super in depth on YouTube. I'll let the bots do that, right? Instead, I think I'm just gonna condense everything. So essentially only what you need to fix on that account. So instead of calling it account review series on YouTube, it's just what you need to fix on this account. Basically, I'll be cutting out everything that's not even needed. Maybe just try to make the video 10 minute shit. That's it. Hello fish! How are you doing? Never play your Woowa? Brick. Yeah, because at the end of the day, right, it's like, I don't think a lot of people want to watch that, right? A lot of people want to watch the rotations and shit. Or if not, a lot of people are just more interested in watching like maybe at best 10-20 minute video. So doing all those 40-minute plus videos is just not it. So yeah, I guess I'll just try to make the videos a lot shorter. So that means season 2 is still gonna be some experimental videos, and I'm just gonna see where it goes from here. You got the worst account, are you sure? Are you sure? If you can clear end games, I think your account is decent already. So what is this code? Redeem mouse stops loss. I'm pretty sure Jules has a bunch of code, right, being in Project Wave. So it's like we have these bunch of codes that we can share with our viewers for 30 airstrikes each. Yeah, so this is my way of just sharing codes. Don't bother with Sina account, he can't even play the game. Oh, really? Why can't he play the game? Aha, chill with the code redeem. I know your Discord name. No, I don't. I'm pretty sure it was like a hot types. Yes, hot types, obviously. Anyways, there you go. Oh, do keep in mind, okay, do keep in mind that, holy shit, what happened? Oh, Monday! W Monday, 5 gifties. Thank you so much. Those of you who got your sub, go take Monday. Anyways, for codes, do remember that you can only redeem up to 10 per account. So if you already have more than 10, it wouldn't work on your account anymore. Sign for short account review then. Monday really wants a short account review, huh? Okay. Monday short account review. Per account is still 300 airstrikes. It is still 300 airstrikes. Yeah, it's only 10 per account. Oh, Fish sent me DM. You have the worst account. What the hell? You haven't been playing your Woowa. Your top row of resonators is Jinsey, Lin, and Shopkeeper. Oh no. Not 4 hours again, you're tired, please not more than 2. Okay, so 5 hours, yes. I don't even think that's an account anymore, that's just, I don't know, tourists. Yeah, are you the top donate now? I have no idea. Just install Bua again. I think at this point, right, Fish? Delete the account, make a new one. You might be better off because Jinsey and Yilin, I mean, yes, sure, they can get you the points, but at this, or in this economy, Jinsey and Yilin kind of falling behind by a lot already. So you're actually better off with a new account. I'm not even kidding. Becoming grandpa? No. This is like what I honestly think, right? Because okay, wait, hang on. Let me bring out the what I saw on Fish account, right? And you will understand what I mean. I'm not even kidding. Okay, chat. Look at this. No, chat, look at this. This is fish account. Their top row of Resonator is just level 70 Yinlin, level 60. Level 70 Jinxi, level 60 Yinlin, and level 70 Shopkeeper. So this is just really just delete the account and make a new one. No, actually make a new one. Holy shit. This is very, very brick at this point. Like this Lupa, this Lupa is just there to vibe. We have a Dania at level 1. We don't even have a complete mono fusion. Hell nah, man. Oh no. Encore, even if let's say they try to raise Encore, right, they'll probably want to raise their so-called Jinxi first, which is their DPS. And even then, it's probably not the best one in this meta right now. Huh? Why did I just get teleported back? Okay, well, is Sina alive? Is Sina dead? Hello, Mana. Master Gunner. Why? And hello, Canarian. Motefi DPS. What is the Motefi DPS? Hell no. Bro. And this has been a bike song. Very, very nice song. By the way, I did some end state matrix throughout the weekend. So y'all remember how Null got 58k points on my account, right? I've once again hit 100k on my account. And I still have one team left. Question is, will I even be able to attempt this 7 million fusion burst damage? I high keyed up so. But it's worth a shot. Is Flaw here? Flaw is here. Anyways, hang on, let me double check because I saw something weird just now. The events are not eventing.
I will come. See this? I can touch everything else. That's good.
I can probably get defeat 5 enemies. Maybe. I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, I do believe that for me to learn to do 7 million, I need to actually learn the 5 liberation rotation, which I suck at. I still can't do 5 liberation rotation. It's too difficult. Like actually too difficult. At this point, just give you Enfield account. Yuki at 1 HP nameless. Might be possible. And no, I will not be giving you my Enfield account. My Enfield account has nothing anyways. Anyways, let me give Sina a message. Sina, are you there or are you dead? Why am I in first person? Call Sina back from Stinks River. Well, funny thing, right? Sina was molding his end state matrix on in my VC yesterday. Sina played some cursed shit yesterday. Oh yeah? Oh, what cursed shit did he play? Sina already forgot how to 3 Nightfall. Oh yeah, he forgot how to 3 Nightfall. He played Lotta Chisa Shopkeeper Floor 4. Interesting. Why? I mean, I like... Okay, so basically, right, if Sina's doing tower in my style, which my style is random wheel chooses whatever resonators I do for my tower, then I guess understandable. But if he chose that for no reason, that's kind of weird. Not really random, but it was versus Stone. What the hell? Like, you see how random this shit is, right? Because thanks to my random wheel, which by the way I lucked out here. Just yeah, the OG. Still able to clear this. Very, very nice. But it was against Stone. Did he get his resonators banned or some shit? Zani, Yuno, and Dania? I know. Random wheels shenanigan. Sina won against Stone, damn. Hello Hiroshi. Oh no, Sina didn't win. Ah, Stone won. Okay. There, I expected I expected Stone to win, so when you say he win, I was just like, oh, Sina won, damn. Okay. But if Stone win, this is expected of Stone. Stone knows his 1, 2, 3 rotations. How's everyone's day? Not a bad day today. I did some video editing and then it was stream time. Weekend, I watched Edge Runners, and then Sunday... Actually, what the hell did I do for Sunday? I know Sunday night I was teaching Silicat how to video edit a bit, but I don't quite remember what happened on Sunday noon. GG. Onichi won fair and square by borrowing Mega Wheel account. Borrowing Mega Wheel account. But then again, Stone, don't you have S6 Changli, S6 Lupa, S2... Wait, was it S2 or S3 Augusta now? I think S3 Augusta, right? So technically, Stone is an Orca. Not even a dolphin anymore. Stone is actually an Orca. Stone has evolved from dolphin to Orca. Depend your oh yeah, you do have S6 Hyuki as well. Depend your Hyuki and Changli weapon on all matches, and you gave all handicap. Obviously, that's why streamer account is always at a disadvantage. Chixiao won versus Zani. How the fuck did that even happen? What is this? How did Chixiao win versus Zani? You need S2, Brand? Brand. I have no idea when his rerun is gonna be. Brand is out in the seas, never returning. You're just built different. Ah, I see. So in the name of stone being built different, you know what we do? We will enhance one echo in the name of stone.
星の色彩は
Okay,
一瞬しかありませんから。
and then we shall enhance this one called echo for Denya. And then we do the stone method, +5. Liberation, very nice, +5. Attack percentage, very nice. And plus another 5. Hello, can I quit this? Fucking flat HP, that's not very nice. Where's the crit? Where's my promised crit? Fudge sticks. It didn't work. Stone! It didn't work. Well, it is what it is. We do have we have another one. We have another try, okay? We do the stone method. Okay, +5. +10. Very nice energy. Ooh, highest roll energy. I like that. Crit damage. Ooh, I'm okay. Lowest roll. Crit damage. Fine. We take it. Okay, okay. And then now we full send this shit. What's a good one to full send? Everything that's +10. We full send everything that's +10. Fucking shit. HP and defense. Okay, you know what? I take this one. Because, yes. Look, so much better. The energy is there. Let's go. Need as much ER as crit damage, obviously. Okay. Stone is an energy lover. So, us getting max roll energy here is very, very good. See? All planned. And now our Denia shouldn't have any issues with energy, even if she misses sometimes. You got 298 on Denia. That's very high, very high crit damage. Actually crazy. Now I'm missing crit damage here, but be greedy for tracking Denia. I guess you do that enough. I don't know, man. Kinda high key illegal. Or I feel feels high key illegal. Just saying. I think Sina is actually dead. Yeah, Sina is actually dead. Been a while since we got a resonance skill damage dealer. Resonance skill damage dealer. You might be onto something. Denia, Liberation, Hyugi, Liberation, Sigrika is Echo damage. Look is basic. Imath is Liberation. Moni is technically Liberation. Linne is basic. Shisa's Liberation. Chuyen is Heavy. Gabrina's Heavy and Echo. Yuno's Liberation. Why the fuck do we have so many Liberations? Augusta's Heavy. And all the way back till Frolova is technically Resonance Skill. But if you want to be even more technical, like because Frolova does kind of a mix of skill and echo, so if you want to be more technical and everything's only skill, then it's Carlotta. Loba is echo and skill. Carlotta is pure skill. Yeah, pure skill is Lotta. Time to do your account review since Sina isn't here. Your account is better anyways. And you know what? So this time round for season 2, right? The more points you gain in Whimpering Waste and the more points... Wait, not in Whimpering Waste. The more points you gain in Matrix, the higher your bonus points will be. So this is... I think this time round you can score a lot more points than just 105. Hello Didi, how are you doing? She got no skill issue cause skill. We have skill issue though. Where's Sina? I have no idea. Sina's dead. Sina's dead. Oh no. I'll sip water. Thank you for the sip water. How was my Sunday? I don't remember what I did on Sunday. Other than Sunday night, I was teaching Silicat how to video edit. And then after that, I was watching Sina and Hippo Mold. When you update the account review? Very good question, Stone. I have no idea. Next year, I think so. Actually, next year. Yeah, see you next year. You know what? I think this is a good time for me to do Elusive Realms. Because Elusive Realm is almost over. And I do really like Elusive Realm. Okay, does anyone have any character you want to see me do on Elusive Realm? Bullying needs to gain some value. Lacking of resident skill damage dealers. Her only value is with Frolova and Carlotta. But those are pretty huge value. Changli. Gonna see Changli. Sure. Yoo-hoo! Well, Stone suggested Changli, so we'll do Changli first. Lupa and... who? I guess Shopkeeper. Do it. 300%. Good enough. Yoo-hoo's never used. Yeah, I mean we can use Yoo-hoo right after. Now question is, what do we use together with Changli? Definitely not negative status, not Crownless. Crownless is weak. Inferno. Inferno is a choice. Dreamless, I mean, okay. I think honestly Inferno is always the way. Hello Sarasi. How are you doing? How was your weekend? My brain fell down. Yeah, my brain fell down. Active Resonator has their echo and skill cooldowns reset upon Liberation cast. I think that's very nice. You heard that? Yeah. My brain fell down. 4 stacks of Enflammement. Final attack of skill. True Sight deals additional damage. Casting Seals Cross Enflammement. Sure, I guess. Whichever works. Weekend was good. Now stream, how was mine? I watched Edge Runners in the weekend. And I do think it was a pretty alright watch. I liked the cast, but then towards the end I got annoyed at David. Because David, like, I don't know, man. David just thought he was so special, so that he just stacked all the things on him, and then he just forgot to live for the one that he loved at the end. So that's why I kind of just got annoyed at David at the end of everything. Why not review my own account while Sina is away? Because we're just waiting for Sina. And if there's no Sina, then I think this is a good time to just play Elusive Realm on stream. I'll give myself 110 points. No, I will not. I'll give myself 200 points, obviously. No one can overtake me in my own account review. How can they? I'm kidding. 4 stacks enflamement, gaining enflamement, that extends up 30 seconds after casting, flaming sacrifice. Let's get more 4 stacks first. You need to get back to Wuwatu, but it's looking rough. Looking rough for your device, or the gameplay not suiting your fancy? Tune break boost, no healing, not really needed. Concerto companions, this is nice. You left around version 1, so there's a lot to do. That is indeed rough. I think if you leave around the end of version 1, right, you might actually want to just remake your account, because version 1 resonators now are just kind of like bottom of the barrel. Although that means you have a little bit more things to do, but it's a much better choice than having to work with kind of bricked resonators. Best resonators, Jinxie. Oh, GG. Where? Yeah, say your thanks to Monday. Monday goated. 30 seconds after casting Enflamement. Consumes all stacks mid-air. We don't really need that. We need... I guess this one will do. Escape Null's basement. Oh? Oh wait, Null's streaming. Okay, I shall show my support by looking in Null's chat. Ah, I see some shit that's flying towards me already. It's 3 hours late. Why is now so late? Well, I can tell you why. I can tell you why Null is late. Null was busy working on video. That's why he's late. So it's like the... I guess like the usual thing that I do when I'm just like video editing. It's just that Null overextended by so much more. You think he's angry since Nautofo? How? Wait, what exactly is Nautofo even supposed to mean? Is it like Cristoforo and Nautofo? You'll send me. You, what are you gonna send me? Nani? I guess in terms of flashiness, Changli is like not really fleshy. Like she doesn't have the really extra shit ongoing. Like for example Jinxie that can slow time. But it does add a lot more to her damage. Valid, to be fair, huh? To apply, where is it? Discord. The only reason why it's so-called broken right now is because I did not enable the link, since I'm still full on the account reviews. So it's like I will only enable around mid-June or late June. One of those time. Ah! I've been stabbed! You be watchful, your account is cooked, at least that's what your friends tell you. Oh no. Or maybe they're just exaggerating. Well, shall see. But yeah, it's almost time to reopen the account reviews. So stay tuned. We are finally reaching there. It's no longer just a dream. Oh, I see. You drew Null as a femboy. Careful. Ah, what the fuck, man? I do not like this. I do not like this cow. The iron hoof. Crazy. Gonna EFK? Alright, enjoy your EFK. You're gonna go have lunch? Alright, enjoy your lunch. Maybe you can see how screwed you are compared to other accounts. Today's account might demoralize you. Well, assuming that he appears. Currently, we are missing Sina, so... Question mark? Where the hell is he? Alstolfo from Fate. I'm not too familiar with the Fate series. I think the only Fate series that I remember watching is there was this MC called Tosaka Rin and her summon, which is Archer, and then we have Amiya who summoned Saber, and that was pretty much what I remembered from Fate. I didn't like really follow the other Fate series. S2 Katete and S3 Carlotta, you think everything can demoralize you? Nah. Not too bad. See you later. Enjoy your lunch. There's too many Fate series stuff. How many? Get us 3 Havoc. No. Liberation? Yes, very nice. Shielded? No, no, no. Give me... Where is my fusion shit? Hello? Okay, well, shame. Resident skill? Very nice. You know what? I think if Sina doesn't appear, we can do a quick Monday account review, right? So many spin-off, there's meme, but then and there's FGO, Fake Grand Order. Isn't Fake Grand Order the game? Okay, fucking stinky ass nameless explorer, really? Also anime series? Oh. There's movies too, damn. I think there's too many fake series ongoing. Tune break? No. I guess give me more damage amp. Can I get some fusion shit? Thank you very much. Beautiful, beautiful. What the fuck just happened? Everything just kaboomed over there. Then there are visual novels. Visual novels. Are the visual novels good? Visual novels bad? Or it's just like kind of okay only? Oh god, what is here? What the hell, Gapple? Alright, that's the Changli gameplay in Elusive Realm. Not the flashiest, but certainly quick, with a lot of damage. You did better. Kinda sus. Kind of sus. You know, I think what happened is Sina actually stayed up very, very late. And he forgot that Or he overslept. I think that was what might have happened. Oh, he's here! Speak of the devil and he appears. He is alive! Something held you up. Welcome, welcome. We've been waiting. Well, is everything good on your end, Sina, or do you need to postpone your review? You told me earlier. The message that you sent a few hours ago. I see. So you were still preparing for the account review. Are you done when you send the message? Oh. Alright. Arena account 2. Alright, I think it's time to begin our official Season 1 review with Sina now here. Sina's alive? Yes, Sina is alive. So let's begin. Well, let's first and foremost bring out the I think this one we can just okay. Delete this batch of stuff here, delete this batch of stuff here. Alright, let's start prediction. What rating will this account get? For starters, this time around, S2 account scoring criteria. S2 rating. This time around we have Brick, Mid, Good, Very Good, Peak Plus, and Cinema Plus. So, it's time to see. Cinema, Peak. I think Very Good should belong in a tier of itself. And then we put Good, Mid, and Brick together. Alright, y'all. Obviously. Actually, wait a minute. No. For Sina... No. Specifically for Sina, we need to do something different. What rating will this account get? Cinema? 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 Okay, It's Cinema Plus, Cinema Plus Plus Plus, and Cinema Plus Plus Plus. Okay, so what each of the plus is how many absolute cinema criteria that Cine's gonna have, right? So each plus is pretty much a cinema criteria hit. So choose your what do you call that, points. Choose your prediction wisely. Add one more category, tourist. I mean, if it's brick, it's tourist already. Where's brick? It's Sina's account. It's Sina's account. No way we are getting brick with Sina's account. Unless Sina decides to delete his entire Echo stash overnight. And we're gonna have a bigger problem. Maybe I can decrease the font size by maybe 0.8 instead. 0.85. Oi! What the fuck? The chat just imploded in on itself, Nani? What is this shit, bro? Bruh.
逃げても構いませんよ。本当に逃げ切るなんて、運がいいですね。
What happened to my chat? What the fuck? GG. Chat is bricked. I killed chat. No. I did no such thing. Chat just imploded on itself. I don't understand how that even happened.
本当に逃げ切るなんて、運がいいですね。
What the hell? Okay, hang on. Well, let's do a quick search up on why this shit is happening.
ちょっとズレが、ここ。
Oh, it doesn't show. Yo, what the fuck, man? The chat is broken. Chat is actually broken.
さて、誰にしましょうか。下ろしてほしいんですか？いいですよ。それなら。
Okay. I think we have something. S. It's back. Fucking shit. What the hell? Zani participation in the scoring is honorary. Okay, YouTube is showing. Very, very nice. YouTube's dead? No, YouTube is not dead. I do wanna make the width a bit smaller. Maybe to 900. Yeah, so that it doesn't cover my concerto part. Okay, this is good enough. Alright. Everything's stable. Everything is stable. What is this? As you see, it's account review. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's begin. Hello Rovers and welcome back to Season 2, Episode 1 of Wu Account Review. That's right, this is a new season and we are starting off this season with Sina's account. For those of you familiar, Sina has really good builds, but of course he says that he has skill issue and therefore most of the time his builds and his sequences carries his ass through all of the end game, and that's how it is. So let's see how good his builds are and how many points will he score. Well, let's let daughter sing first. Unwavering Star Torch. Alright, now with the impromptu concert done, let's jump right in. So Sina, we have new categories now. 734 days, very nice. And with over 700 days, that is already 1 point for Star Path. Because veteran. And then let's see. 42 out of 48, which is a lot of resonators. Very nice. Started on, definitely on release with that many days. The whale crown is there. Big whale. Alright. Sausage with the account? What do you mean sausage with the account? And now, before we do anything, let's review, or let's take a look at end state matrix. 11 out of 11 rewards. Everything's done. And that is already 21 points. Or not 21, but 20 points for end state matrix. And these are the resonators he used. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams. That is over 5k. Yep, Sina did reset the run that I did. So there's a bunch of different looking teams from what I used. Look 6k. You tried with Jinxie. Valiant attempt. 6k on Zani. It's not like any better, right? Chill. I only got 8k on Zani. And that's 8k on Zani with Verena. You got double of Sina. GG. Okay, but still, so this is 9 points, that's over 9k. And therefore, by scoring criteria, we have 10 synergistic teams, which is yes, does work. Yes, and yeah, so those are synergistic teams that are above 5k. So therefore, Sina is already getting 9 points in terms of characters and teams. Plus 6k with Hyper Carry 2 Nightfall. GG. Exposed. Skill issue exposed. Wait. With over 100k points. So that means Sina also gets a bonus of 2 points on Estate Matrix. So there's a total of 22 on ESM. Right? 22. Yes, 22. Ah, shit, I forgot to check achievement. Okay. So let me... Before we do anything, let's also check the achievement. 1002 achievements. So we can see that Sina has been really grinding the achievements. And that gives him 3 points for achievements. Break the account, delete and make another one. No. What do you mean? Hello and good day. Yes, hello Seleneko. You have tuned into Sina's account review. Alright. Let's see. I think we can just jump right in onto the echoes already. So from here onwards in season 2, I'll just be reviewing off End State Matrix. Unless no teams are used in End State Matrix, then well, good luck with that. Forgot the map? Nah, we check map later. Alright, so Carlotta. She has the stats of 2.3, double glacial from what I last remember, energy more than enough with Zhezhi, crit rate is nice, crit damage is very nice, resonance skill of 40.8, so that's a lot and very nice. Last dance, R1, S3, R1. Level 10 all skills. Good thing your review done. Welcome back, Flaw. Okay, so yeah, we're starting off with a very nice perfect 5-5, 4-5, 3-5, 5-5, and 5-5. So based on effective stats alone, Sina already has 3 effective 5-5s, and 2 of which are pretty good echoes as well. And therefore, I think his Carlotta, it's safe to say his Carlotta is definitely 5 points. Carlotta plus 3 effective 5-5. And there's no need for me to comment on this Carlotta, not unless he wants to transducer more shit onto his Carlotta. Which I don't think is that worth. So this Carlotta is pretty well built already. How much is the total airstrike reward if you finish content? You're new in Wuwa. Enough for you to probably get S6. 1 S6 resonator. Because I did manage to get my out account 1 S6. You know. Of course, that's with winning the 50-50s most of the time. But that's... I guess that gives you a rough idea on how much airstrikes to expect. Okay, on to Verena. Verena has enough energy, so there's not much to talk about Verena. S5. Variation R5. Okay, you even have these nodes unlocked. Bellborn. Why is a 4-5 Bellborn doing here? Double energy, okay. Double HP, okay. Still I prefer Fallacy, but sure, Bellborn works. I think by now Sina knows the drill already, why I prefer Fallacy. So I shall move on to Zhezhi. Zhezhi with a lot of energy. Rhyme Draped. Why is there so much energy? Crit rate is very nice. Crit damage is okay. Basic 20.2. S0, R1, level 10, everything. So, Moonlit, yes. Yes, there's one energy. So, while this Moonlit is okay, it doesn't fulfill the criteria of +1 simply because there's one energy. So despite the decently good stats, not double glacial, and therefore no +1. Rewards are enough to SX1 Resonator? Yes, it's enough to SX1 Resonator. From my alt account experience. Welcome back, Monday. And now we're done with the first team. Second team, let's go. Hiyuki. Exposed for using ER3 cost. Hippo's favorite, right? The 33311 build. Right, Hiyuki. 2.3k attack. I don't remember if this one's one attack, one. Okay, double glacial. Very nice attack. Energy, nice. Crit rate and crit damage, nice. S2, R1. Liberation of 19.5. Okay. So Hiyuki is okay. Level 10 everything. In most people's standards, Hiyuki would be Sina's Hiyuki would be pretty good already. But of course, in Sina's terms, it's brick because it's not the most min-max. Therefore, 4-5. 4-5. 3-5. Oh, this one is a definite replace. 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, yeah. I think Lucilla should still be using the same set as Hiyuki. So while reworking on this shit, just prep for Lucilla as well if you're pulling for Lucilla. I think you should be. I'm pretty sure you want to. So good luck with that. You still be trying for attack 3 costs on Hiyuki? Sounds good. I do think Sina needs the 120% energy. So that means while reworking on this one, if you can get energy here, then it'll be a lot easier for you to replace this one. Attack 3 cost is better. I think it'll be quite close. It will be quite close. You need this. Everyone needs good stats. Yeah, I don't think I would really want to touch this one. These are all pretty decently high rolls. It's less than 0.5% worse. If it's only less than 0.5% worse, it's not exactly a big, too big of a difference. Yeah, that was the plan. She set herself with those stats day one and reached to roll anything better. You know what Kuro always says to whales? Transducer. Fucking shit. Like I don't know why, man. Void's account is really blessed with transducers, but rolls are absolutely bricked. Maybe your account's like that too. They are asking you to spend more. They demand more from you. Oh no. Anyways, yeah, just rework on this one. This one should be your entry point to reworking on this one and maybe this one eventually. But I'm sure you have your echoes figured out. So Hiyuki is 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, she's already functioning, so 5 points Hiyuki. Moni, moving on to Moni. Moni, 242 energy off field, 260% energy on field. That's already enough. Starfield Calibrator, S1R1. You can use her everywhere. Level 10 everything. Okay. 4-5. effective 3-5, 2-5, 4-5, and 3-5 because you don't need any more crit rate, right? Oh, actually you do. Yeah, you do. Because if it's double 7.5, you don't. But because one is 6.9 and one is 6.3, there's a little bit of overflow, but you're at least getting that 20% crit rate. So I mean, you do have guaranteed crits. At the end of the day, it's not that important to min-max Morny anyways. She's not doing damage. So this Morny build is pretty decent already, pretty good already. Your Morny has 40 crit rate. Why do you have so much? Better than yours. Alright, enjoy your dinner, JW. Linnae, 2.3k attack. Energy, nice. Crit rate, 69. Nice number. Still a little bit of crit fish, under 70, but sure. 270 crit damage. And basic of 17.2. Double Spectral. S3. R1. Level 10 everything. You have max roll 1 crit. You have 2 max crit rolls. The 21 and 10.5, or it's just 21? Okay, well, 5-5 for Linnae. 3-5. 4-5. Another effective 5-5, missing the crit rate. And 4-5. 2 10.5s. Ah. 2 10.5s on Morny. GG. Cursed. I mean, Linnae already has the stats, right? So still, I don't know why in classic fashion Sina wants to nerf himself even more by going with this technically DPS set for Linnae, but sure. I still actually prefer Pack of Neon Light Gleam. It's like not far behind this set anyways, in terms of damage for Linnae. So actually not really missing out a lot. Well. You forgot, she does have second set. Ah, I see, she does have second set. Let me see. Your Linnae, what set did your Linnae use? I think you probably forgot about it and you used the Strain set on Linnae. Yeah, you did. You used the Strain set on Linnae. So I'm just gonna calculate via the Strain set. Or not the Strain set, but the DPS set. And therefore, not like there's much difference anyway. A difference of +1. It's a difference of +1. You're not using her so-called best in slot for buffing. You're actually missing out. So therefore, no +1 for Linnae. That's how the new rules are. Not best in slot. Sina regretting it now. But anyways, if you're lazy to switch, right? Technically, you could just do this. Move the 4 cost up here. Still kind of a buff. I didn't want to move the 4 cost down here. But yeah. Okay, so Linnae could have been a +1 point if we are using the buff set, but oh well. It is the not buff set, therefore no bonus. Moving on to Gilbrena. If you ever learn to use echo skills. No, the thing is, right, for Linnae, there's a very specific mechanic with Linnae. During her charge, when you use echo skill, it makes her charge faster, like her hold skill faster. So that's actually why you want to use Hivatia during Linnae's charge. That's something very specific to Linnae. Okay, Gilbrena, 2.3k attack. Okay. This is double fusion. Yeah, double fusion. Alright. Not bad. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, okay. Heavy of 38.3, a lot of heavy. You try on the buff set next time. Crit rate low. Crit rate it's okay. Because with Galbrena it's plus 20. Plus 20% over here. So technically this would be 81.8 already. Lux and Umbra, S1, R1, level 10, everything. Okay. So, War 5. 3 5. 5 5. 4 5. And 4 5. Alright. I guess this one is just bunch of mid-roll, low-roll crit damage with only one high-roll crit damage, and that's why the crit damage is looking to be 290%. Missing a crit rate roll. Let me see. I don't think it's missing. Oh, it is missing one crit rate roll. But yeah, this is one of those occasions where you can kind of miss one crit rate roll and still be like, that works because you do have 20% crit rate over here, which does offset it by a bit. So let's say that Sinna actually does have another crit rate roll. It will be obviously higher, but it's not like the most important crit roll of the century for Sinna. How to get in line for account review? Join my Discord, wait for me to send the announcement that I will reopen the account review submissions. That is how to join the account review. Niwawa streamer press follow. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, in terms of like build stats, these are pretty good. So 1 dead sub, 2, 3 dead subs, 4 and 5 dead subs, and therefore Cabrera is eligible for the +1 effective 5/5. Okay. Is it account review or account showcase? Account review and technically account showcase for Sinna, because Sinna has pretty good builds. He just wants to get his account rated. Alright. So yep. Not much to comment on this Galbrena. Towards min-maxing already if you want to. But it's going to be difficult to do anything, so probably not. Anyways, we have seen Moni already, so let's get Moni and on to Changli. Changli, 2.3k attack, very nice. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, okay. Resonance, 28.1. Liberation of 0. GG. Blazing Brilliance, R2. S0, R2. Oh, I never noticed that you had an R2 Blazing Brilliance. Is this was this a lucky double weapon? Level 10, everything, okay. What's the double drop? Well, that's pretty lucky. Okay, so 4/5, 5/5, 4/5, 4/5, and 4/5. Aha, okay, yeah. So like, I mean Changli is okay. Like sure, she has bunch of stats, but I'm pretty sure in Mono Fusion Changli she doesn't need that much energy. Like around 120% is enough, right? Unless you actually need that 133. That Eon Changli is deliberate chosen stats, so I guess you do need that 133 for your playstyle at least. Alright, so I mean, this Changli is just 4/5 and 5/5s across the board. This is also more towards min-maxing if you want to, but in this echo economy, min-maxing Changli, unless you're Stone, who is the dedicated Changli enjoyer, probably not worth. And therefore, Changli will be like this build forever. Don't need to change anything already. 1 did, 2 did, 3 did. It's just a pity there's like no liberation stat on her because you have her Blazing Brilliance, right? So you technically don't need as much Resident Skill. Could do a little bit more liberation, but I mean, it works, it works. So Changli, wait, there's an effective 5-5 for Changli? Yes, there is. So Changli does get 5 points with an effective 5-5. Alright. Now we look at Augusta, Shopkeeper, and Yuno.
巡る月相の中で私は自分自身をアン
Back
カーにす
when
る
you weren't swapping at all, and she's still missing 3-4% energy to be self-sustainable on self-rotation. Oof. Okay. Alright. Augusta. Augusta 2.8k attack, 119.2 energy. This is the borderline enough. Crit rate 61.4. I know you have S2 Augusta, so this is fine. 270 crit damage. Then heavy of 50.6. Very, very high heavy. Yep, S2 Augusta. Thunderflare Dominion, S2 R1, level 10 everything. Very, very nice. Alright. The legendary Augusta, let's see. Low rolls, highest roll heavy, 4-5. 4-5. Effective 5-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So 1 did, 2 did, 3 did, and 4 did. All of which are... well, almost all of which are defenses except for 1 basic. Pretty much, I think your Augusta is just min-maxing for more transducer stats, like these ones, which even then's no point, because these transducers are gonna scam the shit out of you. So probably this Augusta build gonna be like as such already. I know she has spare echoes anyways. Yeah, this is what you use for her, right? So I'm just gonna take it as it is. I will not consider spare echoes because it's based off what we are using in end state matrix. Hello Bellico, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah, so let's say like even you have this. Yeah, they're not used. Well, okay, still 4-5, 4-5, 5-5, 4-5, 4-5. So yeah, 5 points Augusta. And 1 effective 5-5 again. On to Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper with more than enough energy. Crit rate is nice and HP is okay. Stellar Symphony, S2, R1, level 10 everything. Okay, crit damage build, so therefore 3-5. Spectral, 3-5. 3-5. This is 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, yeah. A Shopkeeper build. This is a Shopkeeper build for sure. Not much to talk about for this Shopkeeper build. it's already there. So on to Yuno, 2.2k attack, very nice. Energy on the dot perfectly 130%. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Liberation of 35.2, also very nice. Moongazer Sigil, S0, R1, level 10 everything. And therefore we have 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 5-5. And once again, this is missing crit rate, but because has already very high base crit rate stats along with a signature, this missing crit rate doesn't affect the build at all. Therefore, can get another effective 5 points as well. When S3 account review start, yeah, most likely next year. Most likely. So I don't think you will really want to work on stats anyways, unless I guess the easiest looking one to rework on is this one. Otherwise, I think for the rest, they are all pretty much as they are already. Those looks like transducer, have like kind of shit transducer stats. Simply because like your crits are low. But oh well, it is what it is. Is this year form still open? It will open in mid-June. Or late June, depending on how fast I get through the account review. The curse of your account, low crit damage rolls. I think Void has something to say about that. Void has like more 12.6 rolls. Moving on to Sina's most favorite, most prized resonator, Carthathia. Well, brick crit rate, very nice HP, energy, very nice. Crit damage, very nice. This is a 4/4 double crit damage 1/1/1 build. Basic of 33.1 and 0 liberation. Why is there 0 liberation? What? Chukana is the reminder to never pre-roll echoes based on early informations. Oof. Alright, Defier Storm. And there's the beautiful S6R5. Stamina wheel account. Level 10 everything. Okay. Wait, is this the set you're using for Carthathia? I'm assuming this is the set you're using for her. So 4/5, 5/5, 5/5, 4/5, and 5/5. Let's see if this is Sina's actual echo usage. Take a look at Windward Pilgrimage. And it indeed is. You never even rolled a crit rate forecast for Fleur-de-Lis? Man, 60% crit rate is so crit fish though. It's so crit fish though. $50 crit rate. 50 is 50 base, right? So we have plus 10%, which makes it 60. Does Carthathia gain crit chance from anything? Nope. She does not. So it's like if I know Sina used to use Carthathia with Shawkeeper, but because this is Matrix and this is not freaking Shawkeeper, and you know what this means? Because of the brick crit rate, we can't count the effective 5/5s. That's so fucked up. Because that's how the season 2 criteria goes. I'll sip water, thank you. Right, so you do have the stats, right? You have the effective 5/5s. See, this is what we agreed on. This is what we agreed on. Echo build, min max threshold on top of the base, so the crit rate is already not there. This is so fricked. I actually have to minus 1 point for not enough attack crits. I actually have to minus 1 point for Sina's Cartetia. What the hell? You refuse to conform to mid flirtless crit damage build. I don't know, man. Maybe if you use Shopkeeper here, things might have been a little bit different, you know. At least yours is special. True, at least yours is special. You have double crit damage. So it's a pity. Yes, 5/5. In fact, you have how many 5/5s is this? 3 5/5s on Carthethia. But simply because you don't have 1 crit rate and you didn't use that crit rate, so Carthethia -1. GG. GG. Oh hell nah, Ponchas. What is this? 320 crit damage and 35 crit chance? Let's go gambling. No. Alright, well, unfortunate. But anyways, are you ever planning on changing this shit where everything's low rolling for this one, Sina? Not deserved, but because Sina's missing fucking crit rate. You'll be happy with this -1 Cartetia. I would also be happy with this -1 Cartetia. It's just that by the rules of this freaking by these new rules we have set for season 2 is a freaking -1. Ironically, this is the piece you have to start rerolling echoes. Yeah, because everything's low rolling, right? It's easier to replace. But holy shit. Well, good luck if you're ever going back to Cartetia. Or maybe someone else catches your attention. Alright. Let's move on to Chisa. You guys are jealous she's more perfect than your Flirtalis. Alright, Chisa has 2.1k attack. Okay, good. Energy, very nice. Crit rate, yes. And crit damage, nice. So, Liberation of 35.3, okay. Kumokiri, R1, S2, R1. Level 10 everything. Two high roll crit is better than 5 if low roll sadly depends. Actually depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. You will need a calculator for that. Or otherwise you can just try damage testing. And crit consistency testing, I guess. Anyways, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, missing crit, but sure, 4-5, and 4-5. So we have 2 missing crit rates, but it all adds up in the end because Chisa has really high crit rate. So 1 dead, 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead, and 5 and 6 dead, which technically already makes this Chisa build a pretty good build. So therefore we have a +1 for Chisa. Pretty good Chisa sub DPS build. Probably not that worth min-maxing Chisa, not unless you have her at S3. So I do think this Chisa build is already like good enough. Also, I forgot. What is your tuner situation? Let's see. Is Sina using all his tuners? 946. So yes, Sina is using his tuners quite a bit. Are you prepping for the collab already, Sina? Like, are you rolling for collab and Lucilla already, or are you just waiting for collab to drop first before you? Yep. Okay. Okay. Saving now for 3.4. Very, very good idea to save for 3.4 because we technically have 3 resonators to build if we want to build everyone in 3.4. And that's expensive as shit. Okay. Your Shaw is multitasking with Carlotta, Sigrika, Hyuki, and Gabriela. But Shaw only has 2. You have to choose. You have to choose. Alright, on to Chakona.
ですわ。
Chakona with... Okay, not bad. Not bad attack. Energy, nice, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, okay, pretty nice as well. Liberation 10.1, basic 22.9, no heavy. Interesting. Woodland Aria, S2, R1, level 10, everything. Luckily, as back goes from Augusta and Lene, so that's that. Oh, that's pretty good. Account review opens in mid-June or closes in mid-June. It's not even open, so therefore it will have to open in mid-June first before I can even close it. Sigrika deals negative damage since she's not being used. Carlotta is with Bullying and Verena. Bullying and Verena? That's a very interesting choice. I was expecting like maybe Bullying and Taochi or Bullying and Lumi. Just being dense? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. She needs heavy and not basic. I see. So essentially, GG Chakona. Anyways, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. And therefore, I mean, Chakona, yeah, she already works, she already functions. She has pretty good crits as well. So she already has the base stats for what you call a functional DPS, and therefore this is +1 decent Chakona. You fell for raw kit info instead of testing which stats affect her. I see. Silly Neko. Sleeping on Hyuki's thigh. Very nice. Alright, moving on to Frolova. Frolova, very nice attack. 0 energy, so this is very, very good. Crit rate 94 on field, 271 crit damage. Okay, pretty good. Resonance skill of 27.3. Nice. Lithium Elegy, S0R1, level 10 everything. Alright, let's see. 4-5. Beautiful 5-5. 4-5. Well, no, 3-5. Because we don't count the basic. 4-5. And 4-5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Very, very nice. Now, I don't think you would probably change anything on Frolova either. I guess you could for this one. Everything's low rolling here. You don't need the basic anyways. 7.1 is low rolling, 7.5 is mid low rolling, 12.6 is the lowest roll as well, so that is if you want to. If you don't want to, that's also okay. Crit on 20 and 35 is wild. You sometimes have to believe in the echo rolls, right? Like, you gotta believe. So Frolova is 5 points. Frolova plus, let's see, this is 155, Yeah, 155. One effective 55. Is it -1? You have energy on Frolova? No, it's not a -1, but it's more like it's just dead stat. Pretty much it. You put them out of misery with no attack, crit rate, or crit damage. Someone else uses that set as well. Hard to get an upgrade for your builds? Yeah, it is. It is hard to get an upgrade for your builds. Hey, we've seen Verina just now, so we skip past Verina and we move to Cantarella. Cantarella! Well, based on my experience, this energy is not enough. Because I did Sinna's end state matrix some time ago before Sinna re-attempted his end state matrix. This energy not enough. So yeah. Anyways, crit rate nice, crit damage nice, attack slightly below bar, but basic 41.6. ER, yeah, ER. Gotta be a pirate. S1, so you don't get interrupted. Level 10 everything. Isn't that the wrong set? Isn't who the wrong set? No, this is the correct set. This is the 3-piece, and then you need a 2-piece for Havoc. Unless you're saying for Cantarella. For Cantarella, it depends on whether you want to use not Moonlit, but Midnight Veil or Empyrean Anthem. So if you ever find yourself using Cantarella with Jinxie or Carlotta, you can just build this Empyrean Anthem for the sake of using her with everyone else, right? But if you're only ever finding yourself using Cantarella exclusively for Frolova, that is where you can just swap to Midnight Veil and go all in for Frolova. Now, the thing is, Midnight Veil buffs the front part of Frolova's attacks. So anything that's resonance skill related, and like the thing is that this actually no, the outro skill of Cantarella is the one that buffs Frolova's front part. The Midnight Veil just buffs Havoc, which the duration is pretty much enough just to cover up to, I guess, Scarlet Coda and a bit of that attack after you go into the out form. So what Empyrean can do is you can... No, it does not. It only increases the active resonator. Hecate's Frolova is already off field, right? So that means Frolova also doesn't really gain this attack. So that means it's a matter of choice. Nah, it's just a matter of choice. Yeah, it's just a matter of choice. Yeah, so the matter of choice is if you want to use Cantarella with some other teams outside of like Frolova, and if you, or perhaps like say you want to use with Carlotta, Jinxie, then Empyrean Anthem does allow for you to explore those options. If you're only ever using with Frolova, then that is where Midnight Veil is always the thing to go to. Check the Gun Echo. I'll see the problem. Got honors like 5 weeks total trying to get. I mean, it's just everything low rolling, right? Except for energy, thankfully. This one's pretty nice. This one's all low rolling again, so. Oof. But still, I think at the end of the day, with Matrix here, you really do want that 130% energy. And knowing how you play, quick swap is definitely not in your style, and therefore 130%. You really need that 130%. Holy low rolls, exactly. Holy low rolls. Three times min. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's 4. 4. Turn out badly, 3, 5, low rolls for midnight, you just give up. At this point, just go Hippo route, right? Hippo's route is have enough energy. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. Easy. So this Cantarella, if I think if you use Lolai, you would actually have enough with 126. Problem with Empyrean Anthem is Hecate. When you use the Echo skill, it's not hitting anything half the time, and therefore you will have less energy to work with. So that's why I do think 125 is usable with Midnight Veil, but not Empyrean Anthem. That's the difference. Because Lolai's attack is big. She can hit things. Hecate's spinning blades doesn't really hit much. You wish Lolai was playable? Maybe feedback for Lolai Echo in Depths of Elusive Realm. You might just get a Lolai playable. Okay, so in terms of sub DPS, this means not functional, not enough energy. And therefore, that is why this rollover points is only 5.8k. Because you are always bricked by Cantarella's ult. Pretty much it. -1 for Cantarella. Not enough energy. Yeah, this team has a lot more potential. You could be getting like even 6k, 7k. Despite your brick rotations. Her weapon passive still counts the echo cast because a nuke puts a stack before applying damage. Yes, it does. It actually does. Okay, now we check out Imus. Anyways, yeah, very nice rotates very quickly. What made you go to give Sanhua to Camellia? Well, unfortunate. Okay, first things first. I do believe that this energy, is because we are out in the open. And that's why we have a lot of energy here. So technically, Shopkeeper should have been 278 minus 30%, which is still enough energy, so it's not an issue. The bike gives 20% energy. So we should head to the Keystone where the bike does not interfere with the stats. Yeah, 30% if you have 2 nodes unlocked. If you only have 1 energy node unlocked, it's 15%. And then tada, see? More accurate stats. Okay, now let's go back to Matrix.
してくださいね。星の見て、このビームソード。かっこいいでしょ?
Alright, I must. 2.9k attack, really high. With Lupa, I believe that this is 1 attack, 1 fusion. Energy is great. Crit rate, nice. Crit damage, nice. Liberation, 54.6. This is because she's on field, so I must remember to -12. And -12 is still very good liberation. So, very nice. And the enemy's fusion is 34. So, yep. This is... Wait. Now, this is double attack. Right? Yeah, double attack. I guess with Lupa and Dania buffing so much fusion, it does work. So S6 R5. Okay. Level 10 everything. So this team is specifically built around Lupa and Denia. Double attack for the attack is low. Let's see. 4-5. 4-5. 4-5. Well, 5-5. 4-5. And 4-5. I guess we can... Yeah, I guess we can see why the attack is a little bit low for double attack. Simply because all the attack rolls are low. 7.1, 7.9, 7... This is the only that's high of 10.1. And then we're back to 7.1 and 7.9. Fucking shit. Chisa works even better, cause more elemental damage. Okay. So 1 did, 2 did, 3 did, and 4 did. Which means Imurth is eligible for effective 5-5, which you have 1. And that's it. 5 points Imurth, plus 1 effective 5-5. Also 30% attribute damage in Imurth S4. Oh yeah, that too. So yeah, she has a lot of attributes, right? A lot of fusion damage bonuses already. Gonna look? Alright, enjoy looking. Well, this one is up to you if you want to min-max. For example, like this one, everything's low rolling. You may be able to... you may want to try starting from here. If you do want to start working on Imurth's... not this one. Imurth's stats again. I don't think the rest are as easy. You roll for her since release roll hole 3.2. She's a scam character at this point. Sina missing a lot of crit rate rolls on builds. Sina is not a fan of 100% crit rate. He wants to leave it to gacha, right? So let's say that if Sina actually got a, I guess, a 7.5 here, then he will be at 100% crit rate. But Sina wants to gamble the last bits of his brain rot crit rate number because obviously 6-7, exactly. Sina is just missing 6.7 fucking percent. Sina might be secretly brain rotted. Okay, on to Lupa. Lupa with 2.5k attack. Alright, pretty nice. Never been a secret. It's always been a secret. Sina never shows his brain rot side. Anyways, energy 116. 116 is alright on mono fusion, so this works. Crit rate 74.3, crit damage is okay. Liberation of 24.4. Alright, fusions. One attack, one fusion. S2. Oops. I need to escape.
注意してください
S2
ね
and R1. Level 10 everything.
怪我しちゃいけね
With the Flaming Cloprin. Flaming Cloprin with 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 4-5. So, do you think these... Ooh, the build is already there. This one is the most possible piece to replace with everything actually low rolling as shit. Holy. The rest I think is fine. This one maybe as well if you want to, but holy. These two are sad. Okay, in terms of Lupa build, alright, good Lupa. Still looks better than your Echo. Honestly, 4-5 min rolling, 5-5 min rolling, still better than nothing. You have no idea what you did to get her over 2.5k attack. You have one attack here. You have a high roll attack here. You have a decently rolled attack here. And you have a high roll attack here. This one is just a bricked one. Simply to keep your statement that attack element has to have 2.5k attack minimum. That's your goal, right? Honestly, 2.3 is already decent enough. Or like the bare minimum for threshold. 2.5 is on the very high end already. I guess if you want to go even higher, that's the 2.6. But that one's even harder to reach. Okay, yeah, this Lupa pretty good already.
注意してく
Denia,
ださいね
2.1k attack. Alright.
星の
Energy,
色彩は
1 to
一
7.6.
瞬し
Enough.
かありません
Crit
から
rate. Nice. Crit damage. Missing a bit. Liberation of 36. Okay. Double fusion. Watch Dwarf Star. S0R1. Level 10 Forte. Level 10 Liberation. Okay. Yeah, level 10 normal. Sure. 4-5. 4-5. 3-5. 4-5. Missing the crit damage here. And 4-5. Missing the crit rate, but she already has really high crit rate, so it doesn't matter as much. Thank you for following, Capricorn. She will get all 10s this week. Are you sure you want to all 10 her? Because I'm pretty sure the collab characters are going to
いいですわ
need her weekly boss material as well. Thank you for following A2PGT. That's fine. Okay. I guess you do have the resources. Because Kuro already sent, right? Like I think two of the newer ones needs Denia materials and then one needs the Sigillum. I just don't remember who needs one. But I know two needs Denia materials. He wasn't sure if you pull a weapon, so I can check the spare teddy bear. Damn. would it be a 5-5? But missing crit rate. Okay. No idea if you're gonna be able to use this anywhere. Probably not. So, I think this is where... Yeah, this is where it's like... If you want to min-max, if you don't want to, that's also fine. Dania does some damage, not a lot, but she does some damage. And if you do, I think this one, you can start working on this one. And if you don't, I think the build is pretty much it. This one's a potential as well. Keeping decent echoes better than trashing, never know what Kuro throws at us. Yep. And that's why I keep every double crit, right, that I come across, unless they are only just double crits. Because, like, for example, the collab characters, I can now use my old Zani Spectral spare sets that I don't use. Because it just works. Okay, so Dania. In terms of stats, over 2.1, yes. So yes, she is +1, decent Dania. You happy you can use 2 spare 5/5 for Lucy? Let's go! All the Zani farming has paid off. Alright. Camellia. And this looks about normal Camellia score. 2.3k attack, energy, okay, crit rate, very nice, crit damage, nice. Basic 25.9, liberation 10.1, S2. The fuck? Oh yeah. Sina's S2 Camellia is like the score of S0R1 Camellia. I see. Rich Spring. Level 10 everything. Okay. You don't know how, but she was critting for 850k. Ooh, those are pretty nice numbers. Pretty nice for 5, 3, 5, low rolling everything. 5, 5, 4, 5, and effective 5, 5. So yeah, I mean, Camellia, pretty good already. So only thing you want to replace is maybe this one, but then again, not really worth it. So I don't think you would do anything for Camellia. In terms of the stats 1, 2, 3, and 4. And therefore, Camellia is eligible for the effective 5/5s. 5 points Camellia and +2 effective 5/5. We've reviewed Shopkeeper, so we move on to Sanhua. Sanhua with 1.8k attack. Okay. Energy 132, crit rate, crit damage, some DPS stats. Emerald of Genesis at 6. Okay, level 10, 40 Liberation skill. You forgot about her? Yeah. Okay. Moonlit, and Moonlit. Though these are like usual Moonlit stats. Yeah, you have your double crits, and then after that, everything else just like, okay. So that works. Sanhua is Sanhua. Zani. 2.4k attack, very nice. Energy, more than enough. 116 is just like nice. Crit rate 14.9. You have her at S2, so therefore 60%. Eternal Radiance 80%. Very nice crit rate. Crit damage 3-1. Okay, pretty good. Heavy 49.1. The very high heavy. Oh, hello Hippo. How are you doing? No S2. Yeah, if no S2, then crit rate is break, right? But because this is S2, so the crit rate is like enough. Blazing Justice, S2R1, level 10, everything. New UI is the other way around. Yeah, I still don't understand the rationale behind putting the sequences below. Like, it just looks ugly as shit. Anyways, how are you doing today, Hippo? Okay, effective 5/5, 4/5, another effective 5/5, effective 5/5, and 4/5. You're doing fine for Monday. Oh, that's good. If you're doing fine for Monday, that's good. I hope the rest of your week is even better. And Hippo. Do you wanna hear something funny? How's the slendering going? Do you wanna hear something funny, Hippo? This is something you wouldn't expect, right? Sina always talks about how he loves Cartetia. How he loves Cartetia. But you know what? We actually had to -1 for Sina's Cartetia. You know why? Because Sina's Cartetia is on a double crit damage build. And by standards of S2 criteria, not enough crit rate for DPS means -1. And so therefore we had to actually -1 from Sina's Cartetia, despite a whole bunch of effective 5/5s. So pricked. Feels bad, man. Like, I'm not even kidding, okay? Allow me to show you. See? 5 points everyone, 5 points everyone, 5 points everyone, Cartetia -1. God fucking damn it. I should add not enough cause going double crit damage. You got Frolova by accident. What should you do with her if you don't have any good supports for her? You should at least try to get her signature weapon for Frolova, even if you don't have any supports with her, right? Because you can technically use Frolova as just an off-field DPS. Like, sure, she's not doing the biggest damage without Churian or Cantrella, but she can still do some off-field damage. And if let's say you have Galbrina or you have some heavy attack enjoyer, she can kind of buff their heavy as well. What do you mean I just hate big boobas? Hell no. Then explain why am I giving points to your Hiyuki? Huh? Huh? And your Linne? Wait, actually no. Linne I didn't even give points. because Sina's Linne is on the freaking DPS set. Prick. You love Rolova, but if you get her, you won't get Lucilla for Hiyuki. I think you want to complete your team first, right? So let's say if you have Hiyuki, you don't have Rolova yet, you should get Lucilla first before you get Rolova, so that you can complete your premium team. Yeah, DPS set Linne. So I didn't give points for the Linne that's acting as a sub DPS, even though she has technically the stats. You have Galbrina, but you can't get a weapon because you're saving for Cyberpunk. You can use the Phasic Homogenizer, which is the standard 5-star weapon. It does work well with Galbrina. I'm just jelly. No? No, I'm not. What kind of lies are you sprouting? Anyway, see? Your Zani has the stats needed, and therefore your Zani is getting 5 points. Zani plus 1, 2, 3. Effective 5/5. DPS Linne isn't real, but it can still hurt your account. Yeah, the problem is a visual impact. There's a huge cooldown with a visual impact. If that isn't, I think she can actually be a DPS. If she was S3, the Liberation would count. Yeah, if she was. Unfortunately, no. Therefore, no. Okay, so yeah. Sunny, pretty good already. Don't think you wanna do anything. Spectral Rover. Enough energy for 4 Nightfalls even. But then and again, you struggle with 3 Nightfalls. So who am I kidding? Okay, you have level 10 on everything for Spectral Rover. Very nice. Healing bonus. Okay. Hero damage bonus. Okay, okay, yeah. That works. You struggle in general. Not everything, right? The Spectre Rover is for sure. He plays Shopkeeper Trust. Rover is not the MC of this account. No, Cartesia is the main character of this account. Given how Cartesia is the only one with -1. That's how you know Cartesia is special. $2K attack on Phoebe, alright. Energy, yes. Crit rate, okay. And crit damage, yes. Wait. Okay, a little bit of heavy. Luminous Time, I'm expecting Moonlit. Level 10, everything, okay. Not gonna lie, this guy looks like Phoebes on main DPS set. Oof. Okay, yes, Moonlit, yes, 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 and yes. So, I mean... I can give the points for +1 Phoebe. +1, decent Phoebe. Phoebe is Choopy with the mullet. Decent, yep, decent. Alright, on to Jinxie, which... What do you have on Jinxie? 100 energy, completely bricked. Phoebe doesn't do damage still. Yeah, unfortunately no. Bricked energy. Okay, crit rate, brick crit damage, attack. Little bit low. Resonance skill 32.3. We don't talk about liberation with 0 energy. Most brick team on your account. Clearly, Sina doesn't like the OG Sentinel Resonator. The Magistrate of Jinso doesn't tickle his fancy. S0R1, level 10 everything. Okay, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. She was ditched the moment Zani came out. GG. I mean Jinxie, yes, okay. Like, okay. And because she's below 5 points, I don't think I'll penalize anything. And neither should I be penalizing anything anyways. This Jinxie doesn't crit any puke. Are you sure? 76? That's only 1 in 4 chances. So Jinxie... This one will be a 4 points Jinxie because of the missing crit damage. And on to Inlin. Inlin, 2.1k attack. Okay, energy, very nice. Crit rate, very nice. Crit damage, okay, missing 1. Resonance skill 8.6. Liberation of 0. No resonance, no liberation. String master. And then with her... This, not this one, but this one, you have 100% crit rate already. S1. With Empyrean Anthem, and therefore technically Empyrean has a 100% uptime after you use a skill. And this is okay, nice. 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 5-5. 5% crit rate too much in this 315 on inherent. Strongest Indian you've seen. Still no damage, unfortunately. Okay, yeah. So 10.5, 10.5, and then we have low and low, and this was mid. You swap a crit rate for crit damage echo on her. And I mean, at this point, it's not even. It's like it's not even worth it to swap anything on Yindin. Like, the most she's gonna do is a little bit more extra damage, right? So the best use for your tuners is just to actually focus on the newer DPSs that's already doing so much more damage. So technically, true, you could swap a crit rate for crit damage, but is it worth? Not really. And therefore, I do think this Yindin build is gonna be just like this already. And so, I mean, this Yindin, sure. Plus 1 points for amazing Yinlin. There we go. Swap a single crit rate echo for a single crit damage echo. And then what, you'll be losing out bunch more stats. I mean, I guess this one, probably this one. If you really want to, but then and again, still not very worth. Because I don't think Sina has anything spare already. Yeah, Sina doesn't have any spare. And Sina is going to be pulling and building collab characters. And also the Lucilla. Hello Zenisper. You go grind more meth? Alright. Thank you for tuning into the stream, Silicat. You have a good meth grind. Good luck. Build Union as a quick swap buff bot. Come on, Sina, who are you kidding? Quick swapping? I think the day Sina actually knows quick swap is the day where we are all gonna quiver in our boots, because that means Sina has dedicated himself to his craft. No more skill issues, Sina. You don't say you learn how to do it, but you're telling me the intent behind her build. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So if you actually know how to do it, holy shit. It's gonna be holy shit. Sina account turn this time? Nice, yes. You downloaded WoWa yesterday, you didn't play gacha games before, that's why you're not getting fun. You don't know if you should quit or give WoWa more time. Thing about gacha games, right, is that there's a lot of layers of RNG, but doesn't mean that it shouldn't let you prevent from enjoying WoWa if you're just playing it for the story. And if you are playing WoWa just for the story, I can assure you, once you've hit like the new map called Mount Firmament onwards, the story just gets better. And if let's say the Mount Firmament doesn't tickle your fancy, version 2 is where we reach Rina Sita, and the story in Rina Sita is really good as well. So yeah, I do think you should give WoW a bit more time if you're playing it for the story. But if you're like kind of bummed out about gacha games, like the RNG behind pulling resonators and build and the stat building, which technically RNG for stat building already exists, right? For example, in MMORPGs, every stat you roll on your equipment is technically quote unquote RNG gacha as well. It's just portrayed in a different manner. Gacha games are resource management simulators. You could say that for MMO, right? Because MMO, you kind of also do want to resource manage. Like, I have this much gold. Do I spend the gold on equipment, or do I spend this gold on something else? The difference is that MMOs you can actually grind for the shit, right? But gachas is like you're kind of time gated. I think that's the difference between MMO and gacha. MMOs are dying in favor of gacha. They are similar. Yeah, kind of. So honestly, you should give WoA a little bit longer. Maybe you find yourself enjoying it as you become even stronger if you're playing WoA for the combat. Or if not, you're just playing for the story. Stay and enjoy the story. You don't have to do everything in the game. Well, unless you're a completionist, and that's a different issue entirely. Okay. So rare Yinlin +1, and bullying is trial, so not much to talk about bullying. And therefore, we have come to the end of Sina's used resonators. Gee, you wonder who the completionist here might be? It's obviously Sina with 1k achievements, like hello. Okay. Now we can take a look at your weapons. Obviously, you have all these weapons here. So you're already having all 12 points of weapon. And in terms of echo, all the signatures, damn, yeah, all the signatures. Well, in terms of echo, technically you have 5 points all here, right? So 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We take the best 5, it's already to 30. We minus 1 for your freaking Cartetia. We minus 1 the Cantarella later. We plus, you have 9 teams worth of. You have 9 teams worth of. No, I'm looking at it. Yeah, effective 5-5 based on how many. Right here, which is 9 points. And you do have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bloodless slender, it is not slender. And you do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, minus 1, and 5. Hello, Meiko, how are you today? It is slender. No, it's not. It is not slender. And now we take a look at map. Here to experience this supposedly top cinema account. It is indeed top tier. You know what's top tier about this? The plot twist. Cartetia main with -1. The fucking plot twist, unreal. Okay, 100% everything. 100%, okay. So therefore, you already have the base. 4 points for map. And then, let's see if it's true, 100%. 100, everything here, 100. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the God Spirits. 100, everything, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, so your Huanglong and Black Shorts, everything 100. Let's see this one. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Nice. 100. Everything. Pretty good. Single Plateau. Alright, so we've made it out of Single Plateau. Now onto Etching Plains. So that means this is Lahai Roy region stuff. And everything should be 100%. Okay. 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 Alright. 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 Nice. Okay. Minus 1 point for not clicking red dots.
Huh?
And therefore, Sina has full 100% on maps. And now for tower, well, obviously, with all those resonators, tower is 36 out of 36. W map exploration, yep. Missing one quest is Mount Firmament, but you managed to catch it in time. Oh, nice. Oh, break! Okay. This is 10 points. Nah, kidding. You have all the rewards in here already, so therefore... Yep, 12 points. Your Fleur-de-Lis soloed Mia on last tower. Okay, pretty good against aero resistance. You said it yesterday because of playing with stone. I see. Yeah, some tournament with stone, right? It's fine. You already have the full rewards for this, so and you soloed anyways. Therefore, wait. Therefore, I make a note. Cinema in terms of character, cinema in terms of map, cinema in terms of tower with solo clear middle floor 3 and 4. Then let's take a look at your Whimpering Waste clear. You were molding pretty hard over Whimpering Waste yesterday. I remember. How hard 4-4 if solo Imurf is? Oh? 10k points in Whimpering Waste. Pretty nice. Alright, so with 10k points, that means it's a full 7 point in Viva. And now let's take a look at hologram. Hologram. For hologram, what we are looking for is if you're missing any difficulty 6s, which obviously you are not, which is very nice. So that qualifies you for peak. And for absolute cinema, less than 10 seconds Rina Sita onwards for 3 bosses, or less than 20 seconds for Lahai Roy. So Rina Sita onwards, you have 1, 2, Fallacy, Sentry, Dragon of Dirge, Lorelei, and then okay. Sina just picked 4 at random and just be like, okay, I'm done. Alright. Therefore, cinema for hologram as well. Handicap points any? No, Sina doesn't need any handicap points. Sina has no need for handicap points. Alright, so let's see. Let's double check if everything is actually... Your gameplay is your handicap point, not counted. Handicap skill issue. Still not counted towards the... Still not counted towards the points. Skill issue not counted. Skill issue is reflected here. Where you could have gotten maybe 23 and 24 points. I guess 23 points. The skill issue here is it's not reflected here. Okay, so double check. For criteria, absolute cinema criteria, 10 teams that is 5k. You're missing one. Almost there. For weapons, there's no cinema criteria. For echoes, you already have bunch of min-max characters, like super min-max characters. So this is cinema criteria. Yep, so therefore 1 cinema. And you have 5 sub DPSs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's another cinema for Cinema Echo DPS. Cinema Echo sub DPS. And then your map is cinema as well. You have explored everything. Tower solo clear cinema. Whimpering Ways 15k for S6. So not in Miwa. Matrix above 100k. So yes, cinema and Matrix. Alright. And achievement as well. Cinema in achievement. Okay, I think that's all the cinema criteria that you have. And therefore this means your final verdict is cinema 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cinema 7+. Rating. Cinema 7+. How do I even center this? Yes. Make this larger, make this brighter. Bold it. Okay. GG Cinema 7+. Oh, GG. I'm doing it in the wrong one. I'm doing it in the wrong wrong page. Yep. Okay, GG Cinema 7+. Screw skill, I have money, exactly. Cinema's top rank, yes. Cinema is still top rank, but if you can somehow hit all these cinema criteria, so let's say you have 10 teams, 5k, 5 DPS min-max threshold, 5 sub DPSs, 100% like true 100% map, solo clear middle floor, 15k for S6R5, for 9k S0R1, 100k in your end state matrix. You have 988 achievements in this version, and then you have This one is specific to only 200, less than 250 days. So for those over 250 days who doesn't have this is fine. This one, if you have this one, so with the exception of this one, if you have everything else, we can create just a new rating for you, which is called him. That is the, I guess, the secret top rating. This is a him account? No. Sina is close to him, but not yet. Sina's missing character for cinema and Wiwa for cinema. So this is the Cinema 7 Plus account. And hello Pans, how are you doing? What's happening here? We are reviewing Sina's account. This one. You should still get handicap for skill issue. Okay. There we go. There's your handicap right there. For giving people nightmares with your gameplay. Yep. So there, you see? You have a -1 for handicap. Easy. Alright, GG. Sina of cinema. Well, I'm interested to see if 15k is actually possible or not with Sina's account. Sinafey more like cinema. Ah ha. What the? What a pun. Okay. Freaking stinky. And this time round is so stinky. You even had to beat what Stone did on your hologram time. Very nice. And starting like this is a bit weird. Did you resend on Matrix and did your Wiwa yourself? Yep. I'm proud of you, Sina. You attempted. You tried. You tried. Well played.
死の剣が泣いています。安全運転でよろしくね。わらわに任せるがよい。夜道とは絶す。帰る術なし。見えています。
Ah, Chisa! Why did Chisa despawn?
切り刻みます。その身を切り裂く刹那がひらめく。おつよ。血も突き落とす。
Holy shit, they take 10 years to spawn back in.
舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。行きます。これで終わりです。逃げようとて遅い。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。 安全運転でよろしくね。見ててね。この輝きを。散りゆく定め雪な。ねえ、誰だ。
Oh my god. I forgot this was not Hyvatia. So brick.
ツーリングでもどう？あなた。血も突き落とす。覚悟はできている。
Oi! Where the fuck is he? Where the Yuki, what the shit was that?
心は雪のごとく。虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部見せます。遅い哀れな雪の時。その命立ちます。よろしくね。さあヤッホースプラッシュ。よしサプライズだよ。
I'm so not used to this lineage.
下がる雪があなた共に奈落へ参ろう。生は長寿、死は収容のごとく。衆生の願い子供に宿さ。死の剣が泣いていますね。正直にいかなきゃ。
Oh,
生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶路、帰る術なし。何色にする。どんな意図でも。雪があなた。
man, spawn delays are so long, it's so bricked. GW hitting right now, but you have to study chem. Well, good luck. Okay, I think maybe using Lineage is not the best idea. Instead, I will use Shopkeeper.
「油断してはわらわに任せるがよい。雪の時行くがよい。下がるがよい。切な入力。雪なあなた。
One of them jumped away.
入力。わらわに任せるがよい。死の剣が泣いています。その身を切り裂きます。遅い哀れ。
You want instant spawn back in Viva?
初雪のごとく儚し。
Too bad, that's not happening.
行くがよい。海源の目。刹那のひらめき。散りゆく定め。雪なり。あなた。どんな意図でも共に奈落へ参ろう。覚悟はできておろうな。修羅の道。心は雪のごとく。終わりにする。真にいざなう弱点。神聖を授ける。
Every surveillance did nerf the spawns. Yeah, unfortunately this is not happening anymore. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna bother adding this shit back.
逃げようとて遅い。夜道とは絶
So weird
帰る
rotation. What the fuck, Shisa, where are you going?
下がるがよい。雪なり。その命立ちます。あなた血も突き落とし。どこを見ておる。行くが衆生の願い子供に宿さ。この身をもって誓いをなす。一瞬で星の歌よ。
Eh?
入力。
GG, she despawned.
生死は決まっています。これでどうですか。わらわに任せるがよい。浮世初雪のごとく儚し。崩壊させます。雪 きな花咲霜突き落とし生は通死は収容のごと行くがよ舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
I mean, time wheels could be removed, right? But they removed the instant spawn before the time wheel. Even before the time wheel was a thing.
これで終わりです雪の時下がるがよいその命立ちます雪なる花咲霜突きを覚悟はできておろうな行くがよい
Okay. Yeah. So using this with using Yuki with like this with this team is much easier. It's such a weird combination. Ah shit, Lupa is on the third slot. Oh wait, I forgot Lupa is on my third slot. Instantly forgetting GG. Hello Arcane Sentinel. Camilla and Rococo were original time wheel abusers. I mean, now with time wheel being disabled, right? They could at least have the decency to add back quick spawn or instant spawn, especially for people with long and high ping. This shit is just so brick. What's Project Wave? Is for content creators. There's in this thing called Project Wave. And so for those of us who are participating in Project Wave, we just put the hashtag Project Wave. Hey, Shopkeeper special intro, post Prolova post out intro. True, they do have time halt properties. Then and again, for the time halt properties to work, you need to have enough damage to punch through everything, right? So essentially, for people that's only just getting the Astrite rewards, they are unlikely to have the ability to do that already. So essentially what they're trying to nerf is the so-called funness of this gameplay for people who want to high score on this in Whimpering Ways. People who know those specific techs and have enough damage to actually like do the time halt properly. So let's say if someone has a break Prolova, this time halt is not even going to make sense, right? Because their Prolova's not going to do enough damage to do this anyways. And on top of that, they already added a 20% HP inflation. So this is like... Question mark? I think it's more of a what are they exactly trying to do here other than making Whimpering Ways even more not fun to play. Yeah. Then you're so cute, yeah. I freaking...
全てを溶かす。回って。息ぴったりだな。おいで。
Oh my god. I didn't mean to cast the second one, I'm so brave.
ビビってるのか。私が出るわ。ついてこい。星の海よ。おい抱いて。英雄たちの幕開けよ。ビームキャノンファイヤー。コンバージェンス。
Stream a leak free stream, yes.
救済の時。燃やし。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。動かない。さあ出てきて。いやそうか。
Lupa just disappeared. GG.
許さないで。集まれ。光の炎。試してみる。光よ。消え去って。輝くフレア。
What do you need? Where's my Denia? This is so brick.
ついてこい。回って。魂の声で救いの歌を。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。飛んで。断りよ。宇宙に風を。リミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。変身するわ。大いにたたえろ。
I mean, it's true, right? I guess we can give them the benefit of the doubt that they are trying to actually deal with the time wheel exploit. But now that the time wheel exploit is quote unquote like settled, they're still adding even more HP inflation on top of that. No more exploits, the spawn timer in between waves and stuff, which is just going to make people, especially casual players, just completely be like, I can't do this whimpering waste anymore. Like on this WiiWa release, I do remember seeing a few complaints on Discord, and they're just like, oh, it's GG, I can't do this whimpering waste anymore, it's just bricked. Leak talk? Oh nah, we don't do leak talks here. Oh my god, I'm doing this so badly. Simply because Lupa is on the freaking third slot, man. I'm so not used to Lupa being on the third slot. And I forgot to switch Lupa. So pricked.
動かないって空間をくじまずは殺し合いの始まりだ。暗闇を打ち破る。そうか。哀れまない。やっはいじゃ。抱えろ。この火を試してみる。これでフィナーレ。撃って。コマンド承認。
How is Daniel missing so many freaking what the bro? How is Daniel missing so much shit? Release Sigrika in the following rotation. Mobs or aero resistance. The hell I do on Daniel? I have no idea. Yeah, it's a trend they've been doing, right? Which is kind of annoying.
フレームビルドコンプリート。境界を分かち。静かに凱旋の歌をこの槍に。濁流を払いのけ。いやそうか。見つめないで。砕く。吠えろ。希望の声を破壊。全てを溶かす。息ぴったりだな。遊んで。 断りよ宇宙に風を動かないって私が出るわ切り裂いて私が出るわ星の海よ
Jennifer found my original cow. GG.
この手で世界を守るターゲットロックオンおいで星よ熱い道しるべよコンバージェンスバランスロックオン今こそ救済の時
GG. The ult hit nothing.
追い求めてあとは噛み殺すやそうか哀れまない
Okay, bro. Nah, I really need Lupa to be on the second slot. This is messing up my rotation so bad.
フレームビルドコンプリート天を切り裂くよし破壊戦の歌をこの
Divine Keys, no. It's Lupa being in the wrong slot for me.
集まれどうか許さないで
Okay, yeah. See, I always default to pressing number 3 for Denia. So I have to swap the keys. So I don't need to restart. Where? I still need to exit to swap the keys.
境界を渡っ狙いを定めたよし殺し合いの始まりだ砕け散ってどうか見つめないで
What the fuck?
燃えろ希望の声を英雄たちの幕開けよビームカノンファイヤー試してみる暗闇終末回ってついてこい
Okay, yeah, no. No. I need to swap Lupa out to second spot. You use AHK to switch R to Q. AHK, what's that? Auto hotkey and macro tool. Oh, I see. I think Flederlis will still score more than Hyuki. Hyuki will score more. It's just the way how I'm using her that's technically not correct. Yeah, you see this long ass spawn in between. This long ass spawn in between the soul break. How are we flying in the air with this one? The layout because of time freeze it's even more predictable.
終わりにする入力
わらわに任せるがよい。
施設のひらめき
逃げようとて遅い。雪の時
切り刻
前
全を切ってみせます。
雪なり花咲落ちよ霜突き落とし生は長死は収容のごと舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
終わりにする崩壊させます神聖を授ける入力
Oh, this one's bad.
虚無さえ断ち切ります
遅い哀れな浮世初雪のごとく儚し
どんな意図でも
葉が行くがよい散りゆく定め花咲霜月をどこを見ておる衆生の願い好みに宿す
好みを持って誓いをなすアドアストラ死入力行きます設定士は決まっていますですか全部切ってみせます
夜道とは絶帰る
Thank you for following. Boom select.
崩壊させます
雪なり花咲霜月を覚悟はできておろうな舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
対の地入りを告げる海源の目星の歌よ小入力死の弦が泣いてこれで終わりですこれでどうですか
遅い哀れな浮世初雪のごとく儚し散りゆく定め
どんな意図で
わらわに任せるがよい雪なり花咲霜月をどこを見ておる行くがよい修羅の道心は雪のごとく
Okay. Sip water. Right. I forgot the sip water from Hang War and now Boom Select. So. And holy shit, suddenly the chat is filled with math. Math that I don't even understand. But I honestly don't understand how the spawn works, right? So it's like there's this well-known zero spawn delay between every wave 3, 6, and 9. So it's like, why is the timer handled on server side
遠くまで飛んだわ
to artificially increase the timer spawn delay? Please review your account. Join my Discord. Join my Discord and wait for me to reopen the account review forms and then sign up for account review. That's a queue. Yeah, what the fuck? Do I do account showcases or just reviews? I mean, review is still technically a show. I mean, showcases are still technically reviews, right? So if you want to show off your account, you can. What? Oh, I messed this one up. I see. Because some enemies just died like that. Oh, this shit. No, that means we can't do it like that. If the enemies are just dying in like this. Wave 2 starts with a delay. So it's like a set of spawns. And then the server has to detect that all wave 1 are dead before they spawn wave 2. Is that why? How much difference does Guts of Welkin versus Winwood give? No, the only reason why you'll be using Guts of Welkin is because you have Chisa on the team, right? If you don't have Chisa on the team, you should not be using Guts of Welkin Aero Rover. It's not going to give you anything. Oh my god. The auto dodge is ruining everything. Auto dodge is ruining everything. Maybe I should. I do want to do the triple. I think doing the triple is a little bit out of my depth at the moment. I still need to learn all the very quick IMF quick swaps.
切り裂く。よしよし、凱旋の歌をこの槍に。ストリング集まれ、光の炎。そうか、見つめないで。英雄たる幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイア。悪全てを溶かす。回って。
Yeah, so Lupa doesn't have enough here because she missed her attacks. But it's fine. Yo, what the fuck? I got denied of my... Okay. So brick. Auto dodge making people look like what they know they are doing. It's exactly... Okay, it's for people to know... for people to look like they know what they're doing, right? But it's for people who know what they want to do, it's making them not know what to do. it's just like, bro. Oi! I was pressed. How the fuck did they even? Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Lupa has an auto dodge after she casts her ult. All this suffering just reflects us in that? Nah. Hell nah, bros. Look at that hind. Fucking shit, man. Zero mob liberation. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Bro. This is so brick. Yeah, like, what's up with Dania not getting her energy every single damn time? You know why? It's because those 3 cores stab the shit out of her when she's trying to do her basic attack. And then she does a dodge. That's what's happening. You know what? I should probably just transform into mech form first. Oh, I forgot the heavy.
らないで。破壊やす光よ、消え去った。私が出るわ。切り刻んであげる。私が出るわ。星の海よ、水を焼いて。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。飛んで。断りよ、宇宙に風を。ブライトウィングね。星の海が道を照らす。燃やし凱旋の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。抱えろこの身を。そうか、哀れまない。輝くフレアプロジェクションボーダー。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド勝利よ。全てを溶かす。回って。
Oh, and no! I did not mean to cast her out here. GG. Force of habit, so break. Why are you constantly in the air, Lupa? What the fuck is this? Yeah, I'm not scoring 10 key points here. Nah, not. With that mess up over there. GG, man. I don't have the skills to get 10 key points. That's for sure. I can't even do 5 liberation IMF. So, and having to fight against this ping also messes up the rotation by so much. $15k for Wiwa's too much? No. You just need Frolova, easy game. You just need Frolova S6, then it's easy game. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Like on Void's account, I got 10k with S6 Frolova. This is all S0, right? No, in fact it is not. The ping makes it so much worse to play. This is S2. IMF is S6. The ping just makes it very, very difficult to navigate around, because there's still the ping, the extra spawn delay, right? And characters will despawn during the spawn delay. So certain things that you expect it to carry through, characters despawn off the field and just like, alright, I'm out of here. Void doesn't only have S6 Frolova. Of course he doesn't only have S6 Frolova. But you have seen how Cinema S0 R1s are able to hit, I guess, 9k. So if I were to say Wiwa 10k is essentially very, very free for whales. And that's not that's not the idea of it. Anyways, your Linne is... I have to remember your Linne is not...
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
Specifically for this one, I'm gonna swap to Hypatia.
リズムに乗って完全に無駄ね。面白いコンチェルトね。生命のシンフォニー。反響に耳を傾け
Hey love, okay, bye Pens. Thanks for tuning into the stream.
白馬に払う
Even as a loadout. That's fine.
入力アドアストラそばにいてあげるよ。深淵さん出てきますね。深淵の先へ受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
You missed stream. Is it ending soon? Yes.
泣き叫び笑いなさい。この身をもって誓いをなす。
So you see, do you see how we can't do the Prolova glitch like this because Prolova just doesn't even have enough damage to punch through it like that. So like the time wheel thing and whatnot, and with the HP inflation, they are literally just trying to completely, well, stomp out this exploit in a sense.
リズムに乗ってはっ大丈夫。私はここよ。面白いコンチェルトね。生命のシンフォニー。
Is S1 Prolova worth it?
口ずさむ
Uh,
杉氏の残響
not really, I feel.
終わりにする。入力破壊兵器星の歌よ。さあ出てきなさい。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。破滅生命のシンフォニー。枯れなさい。ただ落ち泣き叫び笑いなさい。枯れてもなお咲き乱れるわ。これが心。入力神聖を授ける。そばにいてあげるわ。さあ出てきなさい。沈むのよ水底へ。溺れません。アンサンブルはっ生命のシンフォニー。環境に耳を傾けるのよ。心だけは白馬にあらず。対の地入りを告げる。アドアストラ入力破壊大丈夫。私はここよ。さあ出てきな。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。破滅生命のシンフォニー。枯れなさい。生と死の狭間にすがってこの身をもって誓いをなす。口ずさむ杉氏妃の残響。
Too little damage. We're just a little bit off. I guess with her own signature,
そばにいてあげるわ。
what do you call it? Own signature
受け取りなさい。
token she might just be able to do. Otherwise, this is just completely brick.
海の慈悲アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー。
Yeah, and then there's so much spawn delay in between that after I use my skill, then at the end of my skill, that's where I get the note. Otherwise, the notes are not gonna appear because the enemies aren't just appearing. So all in all, fucking 100 plus ping. Weewa just becomes absolutely fucking dog shit. I can't do it. Well, too bad then. If I can't do it, then you can't do it either. This is the unfortunate truth. Oh, you still have one more double drop for Echo. How long was the spawn delay? I don't know, some 3 seconds. Enough to break rotation. Do I do viewer endgame help? Only on days where I'm free or there's no account review. You scoring 10k by yourself is an achievement in itself, yeah. But the rules of the account review says it's 15k, and therefore it's 15k. It is what it is. Okay, and therefore that's Sina's account. I think I think it's very clear that Whimpering Waste has just become a really shit game mode to play. If you really want to test yourself against endgame modes, Matrix is the way, despite how cancerous the bosses are. It still is the way. Anyways, good luck with your future Echo Rolls, Sinner. As for the rest of you watching, hope you all enjoyed it. And as always, thank you for watching. Take care, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, GG. You can have your account back, Sinner. Alright, so we started off brick chat delay. Yeah, brick chat delay. We started off with a cinema account, cinema 7 plus account. Very nice. Now we shall proceed to do our dailies before we go back to our main account and see if I still have any energy left to do anything else. And if I don't, then that would be the end. That will be the end of the stream. I shall see. Anyways, I am going to the washroom, so I'll be right back. But yeah, for viewer endgame clears is usually on Saturdays, or unless there are days where I don't do account reviews because I'm swamped with videos, then those are days where I actually do endgame clears instead. Alright, be right back. Alright, I have returned. You're not a fan of End State Matrix and you play like 9 games. Holy shit, 9 games. Juggling 9 games is insane. I'm not exactly a fan of End State Matrix bosses. I do like End State Matrix. It's just that the bosses this time round are annoying as shit. I'm gay for hating on Flirtless. You didn't tell him the full picture. You didn't tell him the full picture. Anyways, thank you, Flaw. Let me go visit Stone real quick.
Oh, Sinafey lost the streak. Not a lurker anymore. Don't worry, he said he will come. Oh, he's here! Yo, Dwark! Yo, Dwark! Why are you gay? Sina didn't tell you the whole picture. His card is bricked in crit rate. Okay, wait. Are you streaming, Dwark? Are you still streaming? We'll show his card if you are still on his account. Okay, are you still on his account?
I'm not on his account anymore.
Ah, you're not on his account. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. We wanted to embarrass Sina then. Hello, spoons. So what's the whole picture? What's the whole picture? Monday, by the way, thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate your support and thank you for staying here. I hope you have a great time watching me. He's jelly because my floor does more damage on a single Excalibur than his whole rotation. I mean, you got S6. That's like, you know, me comparing my Hyuki to his Hyuki. Like, hello Hippo, by the way. His Katetia only 50 crit rate. That's why -1. Okay, how much ER though, Dwark? Do you remember how much ER? By the way, I cleared the entire hazard zone with level 60 dungeon. And you love it. Good for you. I hope you enjoy dungeon. I don't like dungeon. 120, 130, not enough. He needs at least 150 ER.
150 ER.
Wait, but this is kind of embarrassing for Sina, cause he always presents himself. Oh, Vessel, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate the support you are giving. Thank you very
How
much.
grindy is elusive compared to 1.0 version 1's? Not really grindy per se.
I wanted to say that Sina always presents himself as a
I think you
this
can
main,
complete most of
but
it,
since he got
like get
-1
most of the
point
airstrikes in
from
about
your
6.
account review, does anybody remember when I did Sina account review like a year ago?
Okay,
and I told him his Katetia is shit. He was like, you're a bad streamer. Well, Dwark, thank you very much. Slender. Wait, hey. I was right. I was right 1 year ago. But yeah, Vessel, thank you very much for
Some
the
of the
gifted once again. I do appreciate
was
the
suggested
support I
by
get. Every support
Sina.
counts, right?
So he shot himself
Did I miss
in
any
the
message?
foot for
Did I
season
miss any
2
message?
account
People in
review
shambles?
criteria.
Yes. Have someone do someone do dungeon solo floor on the new tower, on the 4th floor. Okay.
Sina getting
Dungeon
exposed?
solo 4th
Yeah, Sina
floor.
getting exposed.
Okay, that's some good skill then. Final got a sub. Well, you can thank a Vessel. Me having 90 crit rate on Havoc Rover, by the way. Kartetia is team and Echo skill focus DPS. Echo skill to focus DPS. No, Kartetia is HP focus.
Alright. I think that's enough.
Kartetia scales on the HP. The more HP you give to Kartetia, the more damage she will do.
See you
Of course, you need to have
later.
crit damage and crit rate with that. How do you even get 50% crit rate on card 0 crit?
10, yes, so high.
あまたの願い
終わりにする入力
遅い哀れな雪の時
This is S6 Yuki, right? So S6 Yuki does want to use
あまたの願い
4 cost attack.
この身に宿さん
And for a 4 cost attack, this attack is actually pretty low. You kind of want around 3k.
落ちよ
One glacier, one attack, another glacier. Okay, not too bad.
散りゆく定め油断してはならぬ雪なりあなた霜突き落とす
I wonder how do people cancel so fast? Like,
散りゆく定め
yeah. It's a little bit crazy. Okay, nice. Void's account. Ah shit, star bouncing. I keep forgetting this exists on Void's account. Okay, well, guess we will do one stage of this. I need to remember to do one stage a day. So bricked. so bricked. Yes, Tina, why are you spamming all those emotes now? Ask Tina to do this event. Got all the love you put into us, this is the slender you get. No, it's in you shot yourself in the foot, remember? The criteria, you contributed towards the criteria. I'm just merely following the rules. In a sense, you were the rule maker. And you shot yourself in the foot for it. That's what happened. I'm gonna look for emotional support. Alright, you have a good emotional support. Okay, nice. Your pinball time still remains unbeaten. I still have no idea how the hell did you do your pinball time. You had a really legendary run. And that's like insane shit right there. Spam Dania's skill. Yeah, even if I spam Dania's skill, right, it's still around the 4-minute something mark. Oh, I didn't close poll. GG, I forgot. Okay. Choose prediction outcome. Really? No one chose cinema plus plus plus. Oh well, someone did. Sina chose cinema plus 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 plus. No one believed in Sina. Okay. Go back to this later. Everyone lost except for Sina. Well, technically Sina lost as well. He lost his beautiful beloved points for Katetia. Yeah, Sina lost his sanity. A lose-lose situation today. Oh, what a brick day today. The irony, man, the irony. Okay, that's it for this account. Time to head on to my out account. Tom! Is Tom in the chat? It's your account review tomorrow, Tom. Hippoberry under Fleur-de-Lis Mountain, amazing. Nice again, easy, yes, easy. Look at this chat. I finally fixed Shisa. I finally fixed Shisa's build throughout the weekend. Finally did 2.8. I still haven't finished 2.8 per se. But I finally did it. Okay, now I just need to continue echo farming. Better farms for season 2. It will open mid-June to around late June, because I still have, like, season 2 is technically new season, but I still need to settle the ones that registered from long ago. So it's just more of a revamp of the scoring system. There's a lot more strict and brutal this time around. And we already have our first unfortunate victim of the new scoring system, aka Sina, as you can see from him spamming the emotes. Okay. Well, time to hit the Honami. From now on, you'll be disrespecting everyone who can't even get close to your score. GG. And this is how you make a villain. Sina has turned to the dark side after being denied of his Cartetia Fleur-de-Lis score. Ow. Did I get anything today? Attack? Okay, Havoc. I don't think I need attack. I need Havoc. Yeah, I do need Havoc. Alright, let's start prediction. Our long lost prediction. Will I get a good 3-5 for this Echo? Yes. Get shit on. Well, not exactly this Echo, but like the bunch of Echoes that I'm about to roll for, which is this two. And I guess this one. If there's any. Well, hopefully there are some, but obviously the game's not gonna make it easy for me. Jeez, you wonder what you vote for? I know. It's gonna be absolutely fucking bricked because I know the game's gonna give me defense and HP. Fucking shit, bro. It's always the HP and always the basic. Wow. What if I equipped it on Verena? Maybe, and just maybe, some things will change, you know. Havoc damage. Okay. And then I equip this shit on Verena. Equip it on Cartesia. Okay, crit rate. No. We equip it on Verena. You know why? Because Verena's gonna give us crit damage. Okay, energy. Very nice. And then after that, crit damage. Fucking HP, bro. Crit damage. Fucking HP, bro. Oh my god. I guess we can try the next one with Cartesia. Anyways, let's put this back. Red of Severed Fate. Attack percentage. Okay, crit rate. HP defense. Should have equipped this on Yuanu instead. Maybe Yuanu would have been like, no defense. Oh, there's a flat HP. I don't think it's working. Cartetia's actually giving me HP. What? Basic. Wow, who would have thought? Oh, where is my HP? There we go. Alright, please. Chisa, give us something we need. Like, I don't know. This one. Oh. What the fuck, man? Double defense. Last one for the day. I think double defense is just a sign. Alright, yep, the double defense was assigned. Unless it's assigned to roll this one. Yes, this one. Okay, crit rate. Okay, fuck you. Stinky echoes. Again and again. Nothing new, nothing surprising. Get shit on. Every time. Every single damn time. Okay, now that my Chisa is not as bricked, I think we can try redoing Whimpering Waste. Honestly, Cantarella doesn't really help me much. Thank you for the water.
Transgressor.
Ow! Stinky bird, hello?
Transgressor.
Hey, I didn't transform to God Death, yeah, so bricked. We have another heretic in the community.
Heretic.
Fellow Chaconales player. This is my alt account. This is like my alt account. For the 1k points, you have your revenge. But remember, Sina, it was you who decided on the points yourself. So technically, It wasn't me who did it. It was you who did it to yourself. Actually, this one is a lot slower. Yeah, maybe I should just fire off without nuances will be needed, plus problems with signatureless DPSs. That is also true. I was just a little bit away from firing off my final ult. But you know what? Not bad at all. We actually got 2k points here. Ooh, that was beautiful. Vroom.
瞬間俺の勝利だ完璧な終幕だ
終わりにする星の歌よ
いけ
平気少し遊んであげる任せたわ私に答えなさい運命は
マジは俺に任せろクライマックスだ耳を澄ませ
華麗に優雅に任せたわこの身をもって誓いをなす
Turns out I just needed to get my Chisa her actual 4 cores, and then suddenly we now have S rank. Look at that. Now we are no longer missing any airstrikes again. W. Let's go. We were saved. Fucking shit, we were. JW! Crow release Velova 2.0 and put element resist mobs again for half a year. It's gonna be a rough patch for my Healing Resonators account, especially when 2 of my main DPSs are freaking Aero. Yep, JW, it's time for your dailies. Let's see if we'll be as lucky as yesterday. We get like a bunch of echoes to roll. $35 332.4 on Gilbrenna. Yeah, every hit is a 50-50, right? No Shopkeeper. 2 Aero, 1 Glacial. Okay, 1, 2, 3 Aero, 2 Glacial. 3 Aero and 2 Glacial. With Shopkeeper, I mean the Shopkeeper is 55. It's the Brain Rot crit damage. Not crit damage, crit rate. Okay, and another 2 Glacial and 1 Aero. Well, time to upgrade some echoes today. time for another round of prediction. Good echoes? Question mark? And let's roll the first one. Energy and basic. Yang. This Yang basic? Yes, basic. Mid-air attack feather release. Considered as basic. Maybe it has potential? Question mark. Defense. Okay. It's gonna dog shit. Double defense. Amazing. Wow. Energy and defense again. You love to see defense. Base. Why the fuck is this looking to be very similar to the last one? Hello? The stats are just the other way around, man. What the hell? Heavy? Nope. So brick, yeah, so brick. Crit damage, resonance skill, sure. Energy, okay, that's what we like to see. HP, no, we don't like to see that shit. Flat attack, HP, nope. Liberation 7.1. That's kind of low rolling. Basic. Okay, I mean those work, right? But wow, we are collecting all the niche damage bonuses here. GG. Ooh, 10.5. And then we get 21% liberation. And then we get 21%. I will full send this shit. And we get 21%. Easy fucking shit. Where's the 21%? Bruh. Liberation. Oh. Ian managed to redeem code. Nice. You will after you're done with the punishment stream. I think after that there will be no more codes already. Probably everyone would have redeemed that. Alright, here you go. Well, I think that's all the aero damage bonuses we have, right? Yep. So, GG, brick. There is nothing. We can try, but I don't think it's gonna be anything better. Crit rate. And then it's gonna be energy. And then it's gonna be liberation. And then it's gonna be this huge scam. And then the last one is gonna be scam. Fucking knew it. Never lucky. .8 crit damage, 7.9 attack, and 8.6 heavy for guaranteed crit with Shopkeeper. Worth. Guaranteed crit with Shopkeeper is pretty nice. Revenge is a dish best served cold. Blame it on your on your input. I am merely the executioner. Yeah, Rena will have brain rot crit damage. GG. Okay, well, that's for JW's account. Yep. And now we go to Stepby's account. Temple in main. Okay. Temple in main where? Oh, we might as well do your temple first. C account, Asia, Lova. Okay, so C account. Good day. Is this dailies? Yes, it is. It is now dailies. Hello, how are you doing today? Alright. Before we log into the account, we time out Zenny. And then we'll get Frolova. Where the fuck is the sound? Zenny ate the sound. What the hell? That was a silent summoning, man. Never have I ever like just had the game audio die on me like that. It's just like, what? Where? Holy, it's almost 1 already, which means, yeah, after dailies I'll be logging off. I'll do my NTE daily off stream and then after that hit to sleep. Redeem. Where is it? Redeem. Stabby's code. You're also screwed tomorrow. You have exam tomorrow. For which one? Was it chemistry? Like you said you were studying chemistry. Yeah, well, good luck with that, JW. Good luck. The Giga Breaker. I see. Okay, we are done with this one. Very nice. I have 6 days to learn a 5 Liberation opener. Do you think I can do it? I guess if I try a little bit every day, I should be able to do it, but probably I'll try off stream. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. Otherwise, okay, here's the thing, right? If I try to do an 18-second Liberation opener, what you're gonna see me do is reset every 10 seconds. That's how bad it is. Like here, I can give you a preview of what I tried doing on Sunday. Or not Sunday, but I guess Saturday. Literally, what I was doing is I still need to memorize the rotation itself. So what I would do is basic 1, skill Dania up, and then I got hit there, right? Then it will be reset. Fucking shit. And then I would realize, oh shit, I started with Danny, I didn't start with Chisa. So stop the Chisa, reset. There's already 2 resets in a minute. And then after that, back to B1,
これで終わりです
and then to
刹那のひらめき
I've been hit. Reset. Fucking shit, bro. So brick. It just resets again and again and again. Been used? Let me see. Why would it be used? Okay, well, if that one's used, then I'll just send you a new one. This one's definitely not used. Yeah, try it.
この人ではないようなおそらく生死は決まっています
Oh my god. Hit twice like that. Reset! Fucking shit, yeah. So pretty much it's just
これで終わりです
resetting again and again.
どうか許さないで痛くないわゴーストだも
Holy
の
fucking shit, bro. And against Scar, man. I have to do it against Scar. Because that's the only way. So that's why I'll just be doing this off stream. I don't think anyone's gonna want to watch a stream that's just every 10-second reset. Nothing's gonna be done. Got it now? Okay, nice. Okay. Yep, let's do Waddle and then I guess we can call it a day. Arrow. Jensen, Jian. Who else? Hero is sword user. Fucking liars, man. Y'all said you changed some shit. Yeah, they didn't change anything. Added to 3.0. The normal mode never showed anyone else. GG. Only care what's edible, that's Kelcharo. Today's ability, I have no idea what that looks like. Probably Arrow. Yang again? GG! It is Yang today. Yang and Yang. And then we have a random cockroach here. Okay, well. That's it for today. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Who's alive? Null is alive, Stone is alive. Or is there anyone else? Yeah, no, it's just those two. Does anyone want to raid anyone else today? Not really? Okay, then I shall just... Yeah, I shall just raid Stone, the usual. Okay. So, thank you for tuning in to today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. I don't know if Thom is here. Thom! Are you here? Are you not here? I guess Thom is not here. GG. Thom hasn't even replied on Discord either. I don't think anyone has replied on Discord either. And if no one does, then maybe I'll just do an impromptu account review for someone else. Oh, did I forget to... Yeah, I did. I forgot to choose prediction outcome. Get shit on. Okay, anyways. Yep, so thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. And as always, take care and until the next stream tomorrow. Question mark, question mark. I have no idea. If if anyone's gonna be responding. Well, let's hope they do. So yeah, take care and goodbye. Goodbye. Okay. Bye bye.